Let's catch this Pegasus while the YouTube comes online. Pretty blustery today. It might be a little bit challenging for one or two of these flight crew on the touchdowns. And here we go, should be coming live on the YouTube now as well, guys. And we should now be live on the YouTube. Morning everyone. Where have you been? Welcome in everyone on YouTube. Hope you're all okay. Again, hope you're okay. Tell Loopy. Hope you guys are alright. Hey Ollie, Dave Inman, Lee Fuller, hope you're alright. Paul Downton, good to see you. Sitting on Victor Sierra 73 to Orlando, no worries mate. Excuse me. How you doing James, welcome in from Ashton mate. Chris Dunn, Jackie, hope you're okay. Aviation Spotter. Matty H, good to see you. I'll run over on Twitch, hope you're alright. How you doing Doug, morning. George, Joanna's in the house as well. Alright. Hi Mike. Morning Christian. Hope you're alright. Hope you're okay, Trico. Morning Ian. Bankman, good to see you. Ruth, good to see you too. Welcome into the FriYAY show everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your week's been okay. And we are live from Manchester International in the northwest of England. On the northern perimeter of the airfield, we are live from the Manchester Runway Visit Park. Incredible place to come and watch the aviation while the kids are off at half term here at the minute. How you doing, Peter? How you doing, Adam? Chris Jones is here as well. Good to see you, Chris. No chance, mate. No chance. No chance would we miss this. Rain, snow, hail. We'll be out in it, mate. Next aircraft touchdown. Brussels. Today bringing in a Neo. We also have the second Qatar of the morning taxiing out. Double Qatar Dreamliners on a Friday. And usually throughout the winter schedule in the winter period, we'll be moving over to single runway operations around 11 o'clock in the next 50 minutes or so. So stick around everyone. Make sure you give that like button a click. Really help us out a lot. Thank you very much. Yep, Brussels touching down. And now the Qatar. There's an aircraft on the approach. So the Qatar will have to just wait a few more, I think. Morning Claire. Hey Bethan. Happy Friday. DJI. Big Lee, hope you're alright mate, good to see you Paul. Eat a wall. How you doing Sean? Richard Dowd's in the house. Hope you're okay mate, welcome to the FriYAY club. Diana. English in the chat please, then we can all conversate together, that'd be great, thank you. How are you, Ivy? Erin goes. Sarah Jones is in the house as well. And Sue's, morning. And Pierre with the first dono of the live show with a 45 Danish. Thank you so much, Pierre. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. And Sue's bringing up her premium economy membership for 47 months. Thank you so much, Suze. Loving the new emote. As Martin said a couple of times this week, it's so much easier to see how many years people have been supporting, and that's so brilliant. Thanks a lot, Suze. And Mark Plevin as well. 2 years up. Thank you so much, Mark. 2 years at premium economy support. Brilliant stuff, mate. Thank you. And rotation to this next arrival, which is an EasyJet. Thank you, Suze. Thank you, Mark. And thanks once again to Pia. Good morning, Kat. Playing Sarah is in the house as well. Mr. Flobble Wobble. Waters. Good to see you. I won't get much spray from these clamshell reverses. He's yet just driving in. Hi, Liberator. Happy Friday. On the move, we've got the Journey out today in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. Put your teeth in, Matt. Also pushed, we have an EasyJet Neo heading to Belfast. And the Finnair E190 long range is also on the taxi out just behind this Qatar. Heading back to Helsinki. And just behind this EasyJet over on the south side. Silver Aviation. Heading down to Oxford, quick hop. Hey Lee, thanks a lot mate for the £3. Today, Lee is mostly in lurkers mode. Thanks very much, Lee. Hope your day goes okay. You have a RyanAir just holding short over on the south side as well, waiting for departure. A couple of aircraft on the approach as well. And Jen, thanks so much signing up to Premium Economy. That's really generous of you, Jen. Thank you so much. Good way to bring in the weekend. Thank you. And welcome along. Let's see those VIP emotes. Thank you very much, everyone. Next aircraft in, EasyJet from Amsterdam. Sporting the Neo livery. Thanks very much, Jen. Hello, Paula. Hope you're okay. Hope your first couple of days back home have been okay. Plenty of people tracking your flight as well. Yeah, but as I say, a little bit blustery today. One or two of these pilots might have just a little bit to contend with. I'm sure they won't struggle too much, but final couple of 100 feet maybe. And the Finnair took the initiative and will be next to depart from the south side. Using a fair old bit of runway, Yambrea. RyanAir. Heading to Qatar. Wow, and Wadders bringing up 26 months of business class support. What a legend. Thank you so much, Wadders. Time flies, great stream, perfect FriYAY viewing while working and lurking. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for your support. 26 months. Superb. Thank you very much. And they're beautiful, Zhenyao. Again, Chinese silk ribbons livery. Heading back to base, back to Shanghai. Cheers, Wadders. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, how you doing, Doug? How you doing, Mike D? You okay? Nice to see you, mate. The Qatar is lined up behind that RyanAir on the south side. Aircraft on approach, RyanAir from Tenerife. Mike H, hope you're okay. From Mike, Sarah and Amelia in Abergele. Heading to the RVP later because they're flying to Orlando tomorrow. How exciting. Fantastic. Enjoy that. Are you super excited, you lot? Wow. Plus, RyanAir subsidiary touching down now. Max 8, 200 aircraft. And with this touchdown, should be cleared for the Zhenyao to cross and the Qatar to depart as well. Once the RyanAir on the south side has got up to a desirable height and a safe height. Nice one, brother. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, and once again, Martin and Andy downstairs today. That's why there's no overlay today, ladies and gentlemen. They're just tinkering around with a fresh bit of kit, which is going to hopefully make life so much easier as far as the live streaming goes. So, especially on a Sunday, hopefully this new bit of kit will accommodate Martin really help him out. So, yeah. So, how you doing, Tony? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, never stop moving here at Earl in life. Always try and keep things fresh and. Big Al, good to see you. Hi, Gramster. Qatar just waiting clearance. As the smiley buzz taxis past us. Just been delivered a bacon and egg as well. Why? Aye. So if I go quiet, you know why. Here goes the Qatar. And the rain comes down. Won't be Manchester, would it? He's just going to get out of here next. Aircraft going to Belfast. And also just pinging up Virgin Atlantic A350 as well. Queen of Hearts, I think, this aircraft. Named. Morning, Audrey. Hope you're alright. The jet lined up with the Junyao about to line up behind it as well. Also on the taxi out, beautiful VistaJet. Just waiting to cross as well. Waiting for taxiing instruction. Just waiting for the Buzz aircraft to taxi past. He'll be on his way. Virgin Atlantic, this pushed is heading to Orlando. Hey, and Brian, thank you so much, Brian. Premium economy, 27 months. Awesome stuff, Bri. Thank you very much, mate. Hope your Friday's going okay so far. Thank you very much. Awesome long-term support, Brian. Was easy. Junior may just have to wait a minute, so. Thanks again, Brian, mate. Great support, pal. Thank you. I'm just trying to find out, go back in the chat, because there was someone in the chat who's on the Virgin Atlantic, I think, heading to Orlando. Hey, Lee Smythe, I believe it's your birthday today, Lee. If it is, mate, all the very best to you, Lee. Mr. Smythe, 21 again. Thank you very much, mate, for getting involved today. Saudia Dreamliner. Junyao traditionally using quite a bit of runway. Will be a fairly heavy flight, this. Gets on its way. Long flight as well, that. Another fresh trio of aircraft over on the south side. VistaJet. Blue Duck livery on the Lufthansa. The left a shot, and also the Jet 2 321 there as well. This jet heading out to Ostend. Frankfurt is the destination of the Lufthansa, and the Jet 2 heading down to Canary Island of Fuerteventura very shortly. Virgin Atlantic 350 on the taxi, Scandinavian on the taxi out as well to Copenhagen, and another heavy heading out to Orlando. Aer Lingus UK 330 as well, just on the push. Nice start to the show. Aircraft on approach as well. Here's the Ice Max. Next to touch. Love the ribbons. Aircraft in from Reykjavik, of course. Just wrapping up 2 hours and 10 minutes of flight. Flight 440. Bit of a floaty landing, but the aircraft down nice and tidy. Really looking after the nose gear there, as you can see. Nicely done. Jet 2's lined up for Fuerteventura. That's going to be the next departure. And then following that, the Lufthansa is lining up behind that. Get back to the chat in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just took the appliance we used, took the iPad out of the rain for a moment. No worries, Sonny. You do what you got to do, Sonny. Fully appreciate people are busy. And loops. Never knew that loopy, right? No worries, Sonny. And a huge congrats to Mr. Loopy Loops. Mr. Newhouse. 24th wedding anniversary to Sharon today. All the best, Loopy and Sharon. All the very best, guys. All the best, Loopy, mate. And to you, Sharon. Congratulations. Again, you do what you gotta do, Loops. Enjoy your day, mate. That's what's more important. But yeah, Lou Duck livery on the Lufthansa next to go, and then we'll get that Vistage out of here as well. Just approaching 10:30 in the morning here in the UK. Get this logged. Now the Vistage entering the active. France on the approach as well. They'll probably let this aircraft touch down before the Vistage gets out of here. Last thing you want is an aircraft performing a go around while there is another aircraft on the active departure runway on the departure roll. Sequencing these aircraft nicely. Air France 220 coming in, of course, from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Just over an hour of flight time. There's 1668. And nicely done as well. Just got a glimpse of the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando. And the Lingus, sorry, he's heading out to Bridgetown, in fact, the Lingus UK 330. My mistake. We also have a TUI heading to the same destination, Lingus UK 330, and the TUI Dreamliner racing down to the Caribbean island very soon. This is yet still waiting clearance, so we might get to hear this Wookiee. Given clearance. Shouldn't use too much runway this, so. But there you go, rotating already. Virgin Atlantic just crossing, and I think the Scandinavian may just have time to cross as well. Yes, just about. There you go. Next aircraft to arrival this year is the TAP Air Portugal. They bring in, as well bringing in a E190. 2 hours and 21 minutes the flight time from Lisbon. Hey, and Nigel, thank you so much, Nigel. Business class support for 52 months. Awesome stuff, Nigel. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Elsers, hope you're alright. I get this Virgin out, I think. No hanging around. They just missed the TAP Air Portugal touching down, but the 350 always takes priority. I'm sure we can all agree on that. And just got a glimpse of the 330 on the taxi out the Aer Lingus UK, flight to Barbados. And there's the TAP just passing in front. And also just awaiting pushback clearance is the Singapore A350 as well, heading back to its namesake. One of the longest flights out of Manchester, 5,918 miles. As I say, aircraft just awaiting pushback clearance now. Here is that 330 on the taxi. With a Jet 273 behind as well. Foxtrot Papa is going to be heading down to Marrakesh. How are you doing, Kevin? Are you okay? Soy sauce braised pork. Carrots, potatoes with steamed bok choy as well. Steamed red and brown rice. Hey, that sounds like a good scran now. Scandinavian just rotating, or on 23 left, and on 05's that much. I'm forgetting which runway we're on. EasyJet from Paris, next to touchdown. Yeah, now on the taxi is that Saudia Dreamliner for British Sound as well. Following this aircraft down to the Caribbean. Hey Wolf, good to see ya. Hope you're alright. Good to see you, mate. Surly's in the house as well. Hope you're okay, Surly. Johan, thank you very much, mate. 25 months of support at Premium Economy. Awesome stuff, Johan. How you doing, Will? Ryan Henshaw, hope you're okay. Good morning. Greg D's in the house as well. Cynthia, hope you're alright. Daniel, good to see you, mate. Here we go. Noisy CF6 power plants getting this aircraft airborne. Wow, the ribbons to suit as well. Wow, what a departure. Fantastic. Powering those engines goes without saying. Incredible. Just leaves the Jet 2 for Marrakesh over on the south side now. Until this next flurry of aircraft. Taxi over to the south side. You have an aircraft on the approach as well. Lufthansa City. Flight 2500 from Munich coming in. Neo, Juliet Hotel. A nice bunch of aircraft on the way out as well very soon. Hey Mickey, back in the UK from the cold Antarctica. Welcome back, Mickey, mate. Hope your work and ventures down there went as well as possible. Good to have you back in good old Blighty, Mickey. Good to see you, mate. Good morning, Jill. Hi, Oliver. Flemos Senior, are you okay? Sister's on the 350 to Singapore. Watching from work, no worries, Paul, and I'll definitely catch that for you, mate. Steve Williamson, good to see you from Australia. Val's in the house as well. Welcome in everyone that's just joined us. Thank you very much for your time today. And you've had a chance to eat my butty yet? Be a deal. Catch this next touchdown, and I'm going to have a bit of my butty. Lufthansa. Singapore just pinging back up now as well, so it should be pushing in. Flemos Senior's sister on board as well. You may notice on one or two of these touchdowns here, they're just on the breach of that, of the hump on 2-3 right there. They may just get a slight bit of an updraft from that hump. So yeah, a little bit to contend with. And the two are about to cross in a moment. Gonna go a quick bite of this butty, ladies and gentlemen. Spare me. Hey Dave and Anna, good to see you. How are you, Bryn? Natalie, hope you're right. Oliver, no sauce, mate. Hi Jacob. Aviation is on, hope you're okay. Hey, no worries, aviation is on, no worries, mate. Have a good flight, okay? Big fella, hope you're alright. Malky, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from Seoul. Hope your 24 hours of travelling went okay, Malky. Welcome in the chat, mate. Welcome in, chill out, relax, and enjoy the stream, mate. And again, hope your flight and your travel went as well as it possibly could. Welcome in, Malk. Hope everyone's well down there in Seoul. Dreamliner just line up. There goes the Dreamy. And just touching down is the EasyJet from Geneva. We just missed that. Can't catch everything. Plenty of aircraft on the move, on the ground now. RyanAir heading out to Pisa. Singapore is actually on the taxi in a moment now. And I did notice again this morning, ladies and gentlemen, when I arrived here, the 380, again, the Emirates Airbus A380, going back to the old school. And as of yesterday, I think it's been using, continuously using stand 12, its old stand. Incidentally, there's a bit of building work going on one of the taxiways on the apron there. So, yeah, unfortunately, they're unable to get full use out of the new stand for Emirates. But yeah, doing a lot of work on the taxiways on the apron in last couple of months. And again, I think the other day when the lads may have been live, I think they used the Ethiopian 350 once again, as they did on the first taxiway testing. Yeah, they used the Ethiopian 350 with a good purpose, with a wingspan on the aircraft, one of the longest wingspans. Oh, yeah, the perfect aircraft to test all the new taxiways, coloured taxiways. And Cathay Pacific 350 as well, just about to push. Fantastic. The BA Aviation Zone is on, I believe, is about to push as well. Hi Angela, good morning. Graham, hope you're okay, Arkid. Alan White, morning mate, hope you're okay. When are we going to get when's spring here, mate? I know. Morning, Phil. Yeah, it's been a bit of a test on the cameras and stuff this past couple of months, you know. The wind's more than anything, to be honest. Like, not so bad if it's one or the other, if you've just got wind or some other elements, but when you've got both, the wind and the rain, it's really challenging on these cameras. So yeah, I think both me and Andy and Martin, of course, we were all ready for a bit of warmer weather, to be honest. Ready for spring. And Brian, thank you so much, mate. Gifting an Airlines Live membership, and it couldn't have gone to no one better. Mickey picking up that gifty. Thank you very much for that, Brian. Very much appreciate that. Get in there, Mickey. Nice one, mate. Back from Antarctica, straight in the lounge, the business class lounge. Hi, Simon. Suzanne, good morning. Good to see you, Dave Bridges. Hope you're okay, mate. Officer Will, hope you're okay, mate. Doing a flight on VATSIM, Manchester, Orlando. Nice. Get in. Wolf, welcome in. See the Jet 2 there on the taxi out. The aircraft's going to be heading on to Lanzarote. As I say, Singapore 350 on the taxi out. 9 Victor Sierra Mike Sierra on the taxi. And the Cathay Pacific Bravo Lima Romeo Victor. Also pushed back. And it looks like we've moved over single ops after this Jet 2 departs from 2-3 left. You can just see the RyanAir from Pisa there, heading right down Juliet. So that means once this final aircraft, this Jet 2, must have been allotted a second runway 2 departure. Once that's gone, we'll be moving over to single operations here at Manchester. Fantastic. Yeah, welcome in, Simon. Good to see you, mate. How you doing, Scary? Are you okay? Yeah, it's getting busy now. If you look on the apron there. Yeah, final departure. For the time being, from 2-3 left. Just lined up. Good to hear, Scary. Good to hear, mate. In a minute, Will, we're going to be moving over to single ops. Hi, Jack. Good to see you, mate. We're at Manchester International here in the UK. Kevin O. See ya. Bit of the exhaust cowl in there. Not looking very blue. Hey Arjen, good to see you. Are you okay? And the next aircraft to touch down just before this RyanAir gets itself lined up is going to be EasyJet from Prague. It's like 22230. No worries, Simon, mate. Coming, what is clear skies are coming, mate. Spring's on its way. On its way, mate. Hey, no worries, aviation zone. No worries. Here's for the heads up. Looks like this Jet 2 is waiting for this EasyJet to touch down. What? Why didn't it depart? But we'll keep our eye on the arrivals. So yeah, with that departure, we're now on single runway operations here, Manchester during your FriYAY show. Hope you're enjoying the show so far, everyone. Make sure you give that like button a click if so. If you want to support us that little bit further, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol. Don't feel obliged to do that, only do that if you can afford to do so. But your support is gratefully received by the channel. Thank you very much indeed in advance for that. But yeah, all you have to do here is give that like a click. That spreads the word on YouTube. Also, if you share the stream as well, it helps us get as many people in the stream as we can. And the RyanAir. It's been down Juliet now, about to line up. Nice wave. The captain of this EasyJet. The RyanAir are now lined up for departure to Pisa. How you doing, Steve? No worries, mate. You have a good kit, mate. Emirates, 20 minutes out. Thank you very much, Bethan. Paul Taylor, hope you're okay. Another lovely day in paradise. How you doing, Andy Park? Good to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. The day in paradise, eh? Yeah, as I say, no matter the weather, we'll be out here, ladies and gents. It don't make no difference to us. We're used to it. Here is the Singapore 350 on the taxi out. Happy Friday, Eddie. Good to see you. Hey, Val. Ah, Jen, that's really kind of you, that. I'm glad our community give you a lovely welcome. You've worried about flying as well. Our resident Airbus captain, Mr. Mark Langston, has released plenty of videos with regard to fears of flying as well. So check those out on our YouTube. Pilot Explains are the name of those particular videos. They can really help people out. We've had some awesome feedback from those videos. Yeah, Pilot Explains. Hopefully those can alleviate any of your flying fears. RyanAir first departure as we move over to single runway ops, and the BA with aviation zone is on the taxi out as well. Just adjust these little things on the tripod. There we go. Also have a RyanAir pushed back there as well for Milan. And a further TUI Dreamliner pushback for Punta Cana as well. India Juliet, the registration on that aircraft. TUI 737. Zulu is on the taxi out for Tenerife. And the Cathay Pacific on the taxi as well. And we also have a bit of prop action. ATR 72-600 of Loganair about to taxi out, heading to the Isle of Man. Hey Caesar, keep it English in the chat, Caesar, please, mate. Then we can all conversate together. Hey Anno, hope you're alright. Friend flying out of Manchester in a few. Give us a heads up, mate. Hi Katie Thompson, good to see you. Thank you very much, Katie. Yeah, so that Singapore possibly will be the next departure. Just see the next aircraft that's on the ILS. It is British Airways 320. Of course, coming in from London Heathrow. Long final. And there's the flight to the Isle of Man, ATR. Oh, that's great feedback, Jen. Yeah, that's good. That's brilliant. Wow, that's fantastic feedback, Ruth. Fantastic. Further beautiful aircraft on the taxi. This is a Cathay Pacific A350 heading out to Hong Kong. Another one of the longest routes out of Manchester, this is. Journey time to Hong Kong. It'll depart here and not land till 10 to 7 tomorrow morning, this aircraft. 8-year-old airframe. 5,200 miles the journey to Hong Kong. Hey Numia, are you alright? David Barker, good morning to you. Here's the BA next to touchdown. It's rating now over Bakewell, thank you very much, Neil. Definitely won't get a visual of that on the downwind today. Definitely not. Just at the back there you see the TUI heading down to the Canary Islands. Nice touchdown. Great touchdown that. Just caught a bit of a gust. Final couple of feet, but controlling the aircraft really nicely down onto 23 right. Next out, looks like the RyanAir to Milan may take the intersection there. You can just see down the bottom. Yeah, RyanAir going to take the intersection just before the Singapore 350 continues. Picking up though now at the airfield. Picking up. True cashier, hope you're okay. RyanAir lining up. And the Singapore continuing the taxi there. to the left. Wow, look at that, ladies and gents. Wow. 70 months of support from the main man, Wayne. Get in. Business class support for 70 months. 70 months. Absolutely. Awesome stuff, Wayne. Thank you very much, mate. That is long-term support. Thank you very much, Wayne. Thanks for sticking with us, mate. Awesome stuff. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for sharing your milestone with us there, mate. Brilliant. RyanAir to Milan. Rotates. As I say, next out's going to be the Singapore. Just getting itself lined up now. Thanks again, Wayne. Brilliant long-term support, mate. Part of the furniture. There's no getting rid of you. Awesome stuff. How you doing, Roy? Good to see you, mate. Out walking the lad's son's dogs. Get in there, mate. Bet they love going for walks with Grandad. Get in there, Roy. Nice one, mate. Here we go. Beautiful Singapore. Heads out. Back to base. Nicely done. Next out, British Airways Aviation Zone, heading back down to the capital. Have a safe flight, mate. Enjoy the free water and the free biscuit. Get in there, mate. Great, he's just heading overhead of Glossop now. 4 minutes out, ladies and gents. Don't go nowhere. VA poised. Nobody to tell. Okay, mate. I'll glimpse the TUI as well. Heading out to Punta Cana very shortly. Here goes the BA. Again, safe flight aviation zone. Hi Catherine, welcome in from Brisbane. Early rotate, look at that. No hanging around from the BA. Again, safe journey, mate. We hop down to the capital. Next aircraft in from Bordeaux, EasyJet 320 Tango Juliet. Next to touchdown. Following this, just coming on to the ILS now, is the 380. Now number one, with this EasyJet touching down. Yeah, we'll try and track the King of the Skies from as far out as we possibly can. Won't be visual just yet, but should be in the next couple of minutes or so. So we'll keep our eye out for that. Hey, welcome in from Ancoats. Oliver, hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome into the chat. Hi, Mia. Hope you're okay. Good to have you here. Yeah, it's got visual already on the 380. Bit of a break in the clouds up there. There he is, King of the Skies. Only just got fully established, this aircraft, and it's now still currently 9 miles out. Hey Chrissy, good to see you. Hey JJ, thanks a lot Jay. Awesome support JJ, mate. 61 months at business class. Awesome stuff Jay, thank you very much mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope the pups are behaving as well. Great stuff mate, thanks for the 61 months of support. Awesome, thank you. Here we go, King of the Skies. Just bursting through that last bit of low cloud as it's about to touch down on runway 23 right here. With us at Manchester is flight Echo Kilo 17. 12-year-old Super Jumbo being used today for the flight from Dubai. 3,055 miles on the clock. Journey time 7 hours and 20 minutes by the time it touches down Dubai to Manchester. Thanks again JJ. Yeah, and enjoy this everyone. Alice Marie, good to see you. Welcome in, first time in the stream. Welcome in Alice. Good to have you here. I have to get the Cathay Pacific out of the way as well here. Cathay is lined up. There's a 380. Cathay Pacific on the active. Cathay on its way now. Get this aircraft rotating and then I'll turn my attention right back to the 380. Hi Lisa, welcome in. Now, and back to the King of the Skies touching down. Again, enjoy this touchdown, everybody. Impressive touchdown from the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, Emirates Airbus A380, arriving. That's like Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai. Awesome. Runway might be considerably drier than it was before that touchdown. Hey Alice, Rank Up. Amir down at Rank Up Aviation does one or two awesome live streams from Gatwick. Yeah, he does frequent Gatwick pretty frequently, yeah, pretty often. So yeah, awesome streamer as well, really positive guy as well, Amir. Yeah, so keep your eye out on his socials with regard to Gatwick. What an awesome touchdown from the king of the skies. And as usual with the 380, there will be a minimum turnaround time once it gets to the gate of around 2 hours. Huge operation, and as I say, there's every chance this aircraft could pull up at the old, could bring back the old days and pull up at stand 12. As I say, they're doing a bit of work in progress on one of the taxiways just around the corner on the apron there. So every chance this aircraft could pull up at stand 12. Just going to quickly capture this two-way departure for you before this taxi's passed. Don't like to miss anything in case anyone's watching, working, and they've got anyone on these flights. Next out is going to be the Dreamliner, heading down to Punta Cana. But we'll just take in this incredible view. Huge shout out to everyone at the RVP here for being so hospitable to us here at Airliners Live, and a huge shout to, of course, everyone at TAS for allowing us to share this awesome perspective with the guys from the Aviation Society in the Comms Tower here. Thank you very much to those guys. These views won't be possible without those. So huge shout. 380 taxis by, two Dreamliner lined up. Also have a further Jet 273 heading down to Tenerife South. Very popular route on a Friday, Tenerife is. And also Turkish 321 Neo there, you can just see taking the left hand turn onto Juliet. That aircraft's heading back to Istanbul. Yeah, but it looks like we're going to be seeing once again the turnaround ops for the 380. Just as the Dreamliner spools up. Hey Neil, thanks a lot mate for your premium economy support. Cheers Mr. B. Awesome stuff mate. Cheers Neil, thank you mate. Great stuff, thank you. There's a Dreamy. Let's see where the 380 ends up, shall we? Yep, looks like it's about to take the right-hand turn. Thanks again, Neil. Windows as well. Yeah, down here at the RVP, enjoying this cold weather. Red Heart. I see you. I see you. We're having a good day, mate. Keeping warm. Yeah, stand 12, the old stand 12. Awesome. So yeah, we'll be able to see one or two bits of this turnaround operation. As I say, 2 hours minimum usually, for this routing of the 380. Going back to the old school look. Right, they've still got the matrix working there as well, the old matrix that you used to guide this aircraft on to stand with. Wow, and bringing up a year of support. The Diball family, thank you very much, guys. Premium economy support for 1 whole year. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very, very much indeed, the Diball family. Best 12 months we've ever had watching you guys. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much. Great to see this back on this stand, you know. How you doing, Sid? Are you okay, mate? Good to see you in the chat. This Jet 2 on the taxi out. Is another aircraft heading down to the Canaries. This one heading down to Gran Canaria as the Tenerife bound 73 is lined up now. King Kev, how you doing? Well, mate. Morning, Vicky. Vicky's in the hairdressers. No glasses on. You better call her what you want. She won't be able to read it. Welcome in, Vic. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. What a way to watch, hey? Getting your haircut and watching the channel. Get in. Welcome in, Vic. And again, hope you're doing okay, King Kev. Main man. .73 rotates right in front of us. Fantastic. Next out the Turkish 321 Neo. Hey Yusuf, are you okay, mate? English in the chat, please, buddy. And we can all conversate together, that'd be great. Cheers, Yusuf. KLM 737 pushback for Amsterdam Schiphol, Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Hotel. Another few aircraft on the taxi out. Got an EasyJet for Paris. Further EasyJet traffic for Amsterdam. Lima Whiskey. And further Jet 2 traffic down to Tenerife South. And also a RyanAir, the RyanAir Buzz aircraft we saw touching down right at the start of the show. Another aircraft heading down to Tenerife. Told you to popular dinner. Told you. And Neil bringing up his 2 months renewal. Just updating his membership there, Neil. Thank you very much, Neil. Awesome stuff, pal. It's great to have you here, Neil. And you've picked the right day not to come to the RVP today, mate, because it's pretty cold. Still plenty of people here, though. Patrons down here as well. A few people getting tours on the Concorde. The play area is open as well. All the rides are open because the kids are on half term over here in the UK, so plenty of families and people utilising the play area as well. Plenty of people on the mound, even though it's a bit of a challenging day. All the diehards are still out here. Here goes the Turkish. I say, I thought the cloud base was a bit lower than that. Still very well in vision, Turkish. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, mate. Studio J7, hope you're doing well. Demon Seed is in the house, hope you're okay. Yeah, they're merging both T1 and T3, so there is still actual areas of the old T1, what you call the old T1, which is still in use. Of course, they're planned for any eventuality in case there's any of the other new stands were out of action, or like I say, in this instance, the taxiways. So yeah, well worth still keeping that pier. Well, some areas in that actual pier where the A380 is, still keeping them in action and stuff. So RyanAir next touchdown, 1 or 2 final little adjustments. Very nice touchdown that is. There's a bit of spray left. Next out, the flight down to Gran Canaria. The 321 Yankee India of Jet 2. Oh, what the hell is that in the sky? Ah! Big whitey orange thing in the sky there. I don't know what the hell that is. Morning, Tim. Good to see you, mate. Just arrived at the RVP, bit of a birthday aviation celebration. Right, Tim? Enjoy, mate. Big Bad Dom's here as well. GTG Gaming. Very much appreciate that, GTG. Thank you very much. Great feedback, mate. Thank you. Yeah, as the lads are doing today, as I said at the start of the show, never stand still here at Airline is Live. And yeah, as I say, Martin and Andy down here today as I stream now. Just upgrading some more of the equipment. Not just to make life easier for us guys here streaming, but to make the experience, the live experience, better for you guys as well. Every single one of you, that's what we want. We want the best. No point us coming down here to deliver average content, so we're always trying to keep up with the best tech. Not the latest, incidentally, but the best that suits our channel. Yeah, so Martin and I did down there today at the minute, just upgrading a little bit of equipment. But yeah, here at Airline is Live, we never ever stand still. Never ever ever. It'd be quite easy to just come here 3 times a week, just throw a camera, get a camera going, and just set a live going. But yeah, we're always trying to improve, and as I say, the main thing is to make the experience better for you viewers. That's our ethos here. EasyJet Neil heads out on the return leg to Amsterdam Schiphol. Next out, RyanAir for Tenerife, followed by the Jet 2 for Tenerife, then the EasyJet for Paris. But we do have an aircraft on finals as well. Nice heavy Saudia today, 787-10 Dreamliner in the newer, retro-esque in the newer scheme today. Absolutely awesome to see. Another aircraft. I hope we enjoy seeing touchdown here. Hi Tiana. Alexander, hope you're okay. Thank you very much. Captain Foxy as well. Hope you're alright. Good to see you. Here we go, Saudia Dreamliner. About to touch down following 6 hours and 10 minutes of flight time. Hotel Zulu, Alpha Romeo 29. Awesome. Not the traditional standard greaser we normally see from Saudi, but it is a bit challenging. But still a lovely touchdown that was. Next out, the RyanAir subsidiary Buzz is heading out to Tenerife next. Then I think they're going to try and get the KLM on the intersection. And then the Jet 2. Tenerife as well. Look at this stunning livery on the Saudia. Beautiful. Hey, and Proggers, get in there, mate. Cruise seat support to the channel. 58 months of incredible support from Paul. Thank you very much, Proggers. Awesome support, mate. From over there in Thailand. Thank you very much, Proggers. You know how much that means to the channel, mate. Thank you very much indeed for your long-term cruise seat support. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it, Doug? Cool. Just before touchdown, they just open them reverses. They do time the touchdown incredibly well, Saudia. As we always say, I'm sure this is the airport they practice most in the sim. What a beautiful livery this is. Just briefly catch the KLM because I do believe we've got a viewer with friends on board this aircraft, so catch it rotating for them. There's KLM. And back to the beautiful Saudia. Again, 6 hours and 10 minutes roughly, the flight from Jeddah. Covering 2,678 miles. Not bad at all on a 7810. Next aircraft to touchdown, RyanAir, coming in from Shannon now on short final. But that is stunning, that is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft. Here's a RyanAir from Shannon next to him. Thank you very much for your long-term support again, Paul. Hi, Anjuna, over there on Twitch. Nice touchdown from the RyanAir there. Brilliant. some left. Definitely some left. And if there's anything going to find it, it's going to be a RyanAir. Right, just quick check on radar, guys, because I might just have a quick brief nip to the loo. Or, yeah, I'm just going to leave you on that wide shot, ladies and gents, while I have a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Cheers, everyone. Just bear with me. Thank you. And we're back. Cheers for that, everyone, for understanding. Who's joined? How you doing, Steve? Good to see you, Steve Carter. Hope you're okay, mate. Watching from the hospital bed. Hope your recovery's going okay, Steve. Hi, Gary. Good to see you in the chat, mate, as well. Yeah, I hope it's going as well as possible for you, Steve, mate. Hope your recovery is going okay. Easy on the departure roll. Next departure. Nice, noisy, EasyJet departure. Ryanair taxiing into stand. I think we've got Ryanair on finals next. Yeah, Ryanair, operated by Malta Air, inbound from Grenoble. He's going to be the next aircraft to touch down with us. Another great touchdown from the Ryanair crew there. They just got a bit of a decent gust there on the final 30 or so feet, but yeah, they're bringing the aircraft down nice and gently. Do have a Jet 2 still down there, down the bottom. Should be entering the active any moment, I would have thought. See it to the left at the end of Juliet. Oh, there's another aircraft on the approach. Got a Ryanair coming in from Valencia. And a bit of prop action. Got inbound from Dublin ATR 72 600. Aer Lingus Regional. Hey Warren, good to see you, mate. Are you doing well? Grease that takeoff. Hi Bella, good to see you. Ryanair from Valencia now entering the final 400 feet there. Today the Malta Air, one of the RyanAir subsidiaries, carrying out this flight from Valencia. You just notice here the offset of these engines on the Max is slightly higher as well. Yeah, offset from the ground, so not as much spray being picked up by this Max aircraft. Matter of inches, but it makes a difference as far as spray goes. Next out, Jet 2. Before this prop aircraft gets in, and the aircraft 737 Tango Victor heading down to Vienna. Hey, and incidentally, Ryanair just positioned up from Stansted. Pegasus on the taxi out. The Lufthansa City Neo we saw from Munich is also pushed back for the return leg, and the Brussels Neo we saw earlier as well. Just awaiting pushback clearance. How you doing, Chuck? Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you in the chat. Need to do some work. No worries, Dibal family. Thank you so much as well for dropping your milestone in the chat as well earlier. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much. Have a good weekend. Like always, the Jet 2. As the Malta Air begins the taxi back to gate. Jet 2 gets out from a murky Manchester. Pegasus on the taxi. And the prop next in. No worries, Neil. Okay, mate. Hey, Fidel, it's good to see you. Official new, yeah, with that takeoff, mate. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Going to work that aircraft down nice and tidily. The ATR arriving in from Dublin. There's a lofty on the taxi out from Munich. Also just pushed back further Tenerife South traffic and a further Jet 273 carrying out that flight. Mad, innit? How many flights are down to Tenerife on a Friday? Crazy. Also pushed back EasyJet in the EasyJet Holidays livery. I'm not sure it's still sporting that sticker, in fact, but yeah, Oscar Alpha is pushed back for Copenhagen. Pegasus just at the intersection. Which you're about to see in a moment. As well as the Brussels Neo on the taxi out. Too cold, eh, Finders? Yeah, it's cold today, mate. Hey, Mark Emmett. You're on the Emirates flight at 1:15. No worries, Mark. We'll definitely be capturing that. Aidan, hope you're okay. We're doing well. Hey, Nanda. Good to see you. Here goes the Pegasus. EasyJet for Copenhagen now on the move. And also push back the Ice Max for Reykjavik. On the cloud base, that one. And the Lufthansa is just going to hold short. Brussels, still continuing to taxi down to join it, down at the end of Julia. Next aircraft in, the other ATR of Emerald Airlines. The flight in from Belfast is going to be next down. Qatar Airways A350, Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Hotel is now only 7 minutes away. Yeah, Qatar just entering the downwind now. Will be number 2 by the looks of things. Number 3 after the RyanAir from Dublin. And the Lufthansa is just waiting for this ATR to touch down. Final 4 miles. Hey, and Lily, thank you very much, Lily. Gifting Anthony, I think it is, or Foxy, gifting a membership there. Anyway, thank you very much, Lily. And Beastie as well. Avian picking up that gifty from Beastie as well. Thank you very much, ladies. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Lily and Beastie dropping the latest gifted memberships into the chat. Thank you very much. Very kind of you both, that is. Brilliant. Hope you're doing well, Beastie. Hi, Janet. Aviation Gaming Pro. Good to see you as well. ATR, as I say, next aircraft to attempt the touchdown into Manchester. Followed by the RyanAir from Dublin. And I say number 3 is going to be the Qatar Airbus A350 from Doha. Here's the prop. Final 800 feet. And just approaching 12 midday here in the UK. And as usual on a Friday, we'll be live capturing the main Middle Eastern carriers departing well into the afternoon. Normally stick around till around 2:30 throughout these winter Friday shows, 2:30. Not our limit strictly, but it is a good time to get out of here because it does tend to get pretty quiet. And often drop off a cliff, the traffic after that time, so we'll see how the radar's looking. ATR, making sure the aircraft's down. Signal away for the Lufty. So enter just before the RyanAir touches down. And that there is the EasyJet for Copenhagen. Tenerife South, the destination and the destination of the Jet 2. And as the Lufty lines up, here is the Ice Max for Reykjavik as well. Well, they're going to sneak the Luxair in as well before the Qatar. So the Qatar now number 3. Now isn't actually number 3. About to turn onto the ILS landing system. Hi Stuart, are you okay? Rotating already. And the RyanAir on a short final. yeah. Hey, and Christopher, thank you very much. Geraint picking up that latest gifted membership from Christopher there. Brilliant stuff, thank you very much, mate. Awesome stuff, thank you. Ollie Stew, hope you're okay, mate. Thanks again, Chris. Very much appreciate that support, mate. Brilliant, thank you. Thanks very much. Qatar number 2, Loganair next in. Brussels just taking off Neo back to base. You about that, everyone? There goes the Brussels. Loganair next in. Beautiful bit of dash action next to touchdown. And this, as I say, will be followed by the awesome Qatar Airbus A350 1000 from Doha. Don't go nowhere. Oh, that's lovely feedback, Christopher, mate. That's lovely feedback. Hope you're doing okay, pal. Hope you're doing alright. And I'm glad the shows bring some pleasure for you, mate. Really, really pleased about that. I love stuff like that. And again, welcome in, Chris, and thanks for your lovely gifted donation, mate. Brilliant, thanks. Here's the looks. Dash 8. Again, really working the aircraft down really nicely there. Next in, Qatar A350. Keep our eyes peeled for that. No visual yet. Should be in a second though. Just overhead dockport. Music can take in these lovely tones of the dash just while we wait. Visual of the Qatar there. Hi Ian, are you okay, mate? Yeah, it's a cracking aircraft, isn't it, the Dash? Brilliant aircraft, mate. I agree. But here we have it, the E350 of Qatar Airways. Aircraft driving in just short of 7 hours from the Middle East, from Doha. Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Hotel. Brand new in October. Becoming a Manchester regular, this 350. Yeah, and just wrapping up the 2,925 mile flight from the Middle East. Hi Malk, hope you're okay, pal. Another brilliant touchdown. That was a really nice touchdown, that was. Let's say one or two of these flight crews just having to contend with a bit of blustery weather just on the final couple of 100 feet there, but dealing with these conditions really well. That was a great touchdown from a stunning aircraft. Hey Matas, hope you're okay. Welcome into the FriYAY show, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. And Big Al is still waiting on the new grandchild to arrive at Withy. Get in there, Big Al. Congratulations in advance, mate. Exciting times, hey, mate. Exciting times. Congrats to you all, mate, when that time does arrive. EasyJet, hot footing down, 2-3 right. Ice Max just lining up as the Air France 220 heads back out to Paris, just taxis out. Hey Javad, hope you're okay. As I said before, Neil, normal time for a Friday around about half past 2, something like that, mate. Again, like to capture these Middle Eastern carriers out on a Friday, and then always have a regular check on the radar, see if there's anything of any interest around as well. Right, Max about to rotate. Qatar, the big Q fills the screen as it taxis past. Absolutely, Simon. Absolutely, mate. What an aircraft. Loganair Embraer is next aircraft in. Aircraft arriving from Aberdeen. Oryx. There's the Loganair next to touchdown. Also just see the Vueling on the downwind from Barcelona. Always look like the overflare though, don't they, these Embraers? Look like they just give it that little touch too much, but always a nice controlled landing. You look like the overflare a lot, overflare. Just on the, prior to the touchdown, these Embraers in particular. Hey, and Daz, thank you so much, Daz. Business class membership wrapped up for 3 months. Been missing in action. Very busy. First Friday off since Christmas. Wow. Been a graft in, Daz. Thank you very much, though, mate, for your awesome 3 months of business class level support to the channel. Thank you very, very much indeed for that, mate. Nice Friday off, Daz. Get in there, mate. Nice Friday to chill. Good afternoon, Gary. Hope you're okay. Good to have you here. Michael Thomas, the likes legends here as well. And Les just joining us from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome in, everyone that's just joined. Hope you're all doing well. TAP Air Portugal's going to depart now. Back to Lisbon. Air France just holding short now, down the bottom. Yeah, and again, a massive congrats to our super mod himself, Mr. Loopy, celebrating his anniversary with Sharon today. Absolutely awesome, mate. Hope you both have a cracking day. Got anything planned for the weekend? Yeah, what a legend. And the lovely Sharon as well. Runway inspection just taking place. That's why the Air France is holding for a moment. Hey up, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Gareth Reed, it's good to see you, mate. First solo flight in 188 days, going to Mallorca for a couple of days. Enjoy that, Gareth, mate. Stuart Hatton's in the house as well. Skepta's here as well. This is Manchester Airport in the northwest of England. Welcome in. Next aircraft in from Krakow is an EasyJet. As I say, followed by that Vueling aircraft from Barcelona. Today, bringing a 321, lovely IAE action coming up. And just taking an orbit now over the Dane hold is the Egyptair 321 Neo from Cairo. Sierra uniform, Golf Foxtrot Whiskey. As I say, just taking an orbit now. Spacing these aircraft in. And it looks like the Star Alliance of Lufthansa A319 is also just about to enter that orbit. Being released and put back on the approach. Runway inspection just being completed now. We should make way for the Air France to continue the taxi off Julian. Hi John Powell, welcome in from Chicago, Windy City. Yeah, Lufthansa is in the Star Alliance delivery today, A319, just 7 minutes away now. Yeah, just a short loop from the Egyptair there. Now coming back onto the approach. There's the Air France lines up now. For departure back to Charles de Gaulle. You have a visual on the EasyJet arriving as well. Another early rotate. Steep climb too from the 220. I say next in the EasyJet from Krakow, and on the taxi out here on the ground we have one of the Norse operated Dreamliners as well. Aircraft on the taxi out for Barbados, Bridgetown. Nice touchdown that. Again, one or two little inputs before the touchdown, but really well done. Looks like it's just going to roll past us, this EasyJet. There's a Dreamliner for Barbados, being followed up by an EasyJet for Geneva, and then British Airways Traffic 320 for London Heathrow behind these two airframes. Also down the bottom there, we've got a RyanAir pushing back for Brussels, and further EasyJet traffic on the way out. Tango Juliet heading out to Amsterdam Schiphol very, very soon. Next aircraft to rise is the Vueling, then the Scandinavian from Oslo. And it looks like we're going to get the Egypt Air from Cairo in as well, number 3. Wonderful Accrington Stanley for tomorrow, Das. Get in, mate. Yep. Hit that like, ladies and gents. Really helps us out so much, that does. Simple, kind gesture can go so far. Really can go far for these channels. Got a visual on the next aircraft to arrive, the Vueling. It's a nice couple of IAEs on this aircraft. Hopefully it makes the rapid exit and we get a nice audio of those. Yes. Awesome. Nice. Next in the Scandinavian, then the Egypt, and then the Star Alliance Lufthansa from Frankfurt. And just about to fly over the city centre, we have a Beluga. I'm not sure how much of a visual I'll get of that. There is a break in the clouds, but I'll keep my eye open. I'm not sure if we're going to get a visual of that Beluga aircraft. Certainly try for you. Aircraft in from Hamburg, the Airbus factory there, down to Broughton. Harden from the Welsh-English border there, where they predominantly create Airbus wings. Every chance that aircraft's going down there, collect a pair, head back to Hamburg. To the Northwest City Centre it's heading. EasyJet begins the journey to Geneva. Scandinavian now on short. Going to be followed by the Egypt Air. Just going to give the camera a quick wipe down as well. It is waterproofed up, but just going to give the lens a quick once over. This aircraft touches Dreamliner out and the Egypt Air in. Scandinavian getting a bit of air there, as I said, off the hump. Before the Dreamliner gets out, just give the lens and whatnot a quick wipe down. Hey, and Debbie, thank you very much. £5 super chat. Awesome stuff. Thank you very much indeed, Debbie. That's great support. Thank you. Mims Baby over there on Twitch as well. Good to see you. Thanks again, Debbie, for the 5. Brilliant. Thank you very much. And just give everything a quick wipe down. The Dreamliner lines up properly. Yeah, the majority of equipment is relatively dry when we're up here on streams, but always good to keep on things. Oh, we should be able to see proper now at least. Here goes the Dreamliner. Heading down to Bridgetown. Expect a long takeoff roll here as well, ladies and gentlemen. And look, he has gone up straight away. What a surprise. Next aircraft to touch down. Beautiful Egypt Air. Neo coming in from Cairo. A little bit more challenging now on those final few feet. These inbounds. Bit of a bump from the Egypt Air there. Should make the rapid exit at that speed. A decent bump down that from the Egypt Air. That'll have certainly helped slow the aircraft down. And just going to roll past the rapid exit incidentally. BA shuttle service next to line up. Thanks once again for the £5 super chat, Debbie. It's really kind, that is. Thank you. Hiya, Karen. JPP, hello. Welcome in. How you doing, Carl? Aidan, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Mr. Eyewitness. Yeah, he spills up. And the beautiful Eye of Horus about to pass us at the RVP. Catch the Lofty touching down quickly in the Star Alliance livery today. Nicely done. Next out, looks like it's going to be that EasyJet for Amsterdam Schiphol. Following that, we have RyanAir, a couple of RyanAir, bit of RyanAir traffic. First aircraft down to Brussels, Delta Kilo, and the third aircraft in the queue, further RyanAir traffic for Budapest, Bravo Uniform, heading out. And there's the Lofty, 319, we just saw touching down. One hour of flight ahead for that EasyJet. Head over to Holland. And the very smart Star Alliance Lofty. I say a couple of RyanAirs down on Juliet there, just waiting departure clearance now. As they wait this next aircraft to touch down, which is going to be RyanAir traffic, 737 Kilo Papa coming in from Prague. And this aircraft then is going to be followed by Sun Express Max 8 coming in from Antalya. And then we've got the lovely 320 of ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet, which is now just 8 minutes out from touchdown. Oh, we wait. We'll catch up with what's happening on the 380. Turnaround up's well underway now on the biggest passenger aircraft in the world, you can see. Great to see this view again, isn't it? For a couple of months and watching the aircraft on the apron. Getting turned around over there on T2. Yeah, this is nice to see again. RyanAir from Prague to touchdown next. Should get off in front of us. Here at the anchors. Oh, we're just going to roll by. Company traffic next to go. As the Sun Express is now fully established. The touchdown. RyanAir 73 Kilo Alpha is now on the taxi out for Oslo, and just pushing back the aircraft Alta Air heading out to Curry, max 8200, and further RyanAir traffic just pushing as well. Also Maltese registered aircraft heading out to Cologne very shortly indeed. Just about to push as well is the Dublin bound Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus Regional ATR. RyanAir's everywhere at the minute. Everywhere. One on the active now, awaiting departure. Bear with me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Just one moment. Thank you. Yeah, just bear with me a sec. Apologies, I just missed that departure. Next aircraft in is that Max 8 of Sun Express, coming in from the Turkish area of resort of Antalya. Just taking this aircraft 4 hours and 20 minutes. Tango Charlie Sierra Mike Delta. 4-year-old Max. Departed Antalya a little bit behind schedule. I'm going to be arriving here at Manchester an hour and 15 minutes behind its actual scheduled touchdown time. Bit of a temp difference as well. It's 16 degrees currently down in Antalya. Not a full peak of the heat you can get to down there, but once spring arrives down there and the south coast of Turkey, believe me, it gets very, very warm indeed right from the get-go. Bit cooler here in Manchester from where it's departed. And just getting itself fully established as well now is the ITA from Milan Linate. Yeah, and the Malta Air is just beginning the taxi from gate now. Sun Express just seals up the reverse system now. Tricks. I'll be Albert, good to see you. Hi Laura, are you okay? Little bit. Hey Steve, hope you're okay. Steve Singleton, hope you're okay mate. Hi Lynn, hope you're okay. How you doing, Sarah? Hope you're alright. How you doing, Carl Hall? Carl, Sally, Lily and Oliver. Thank you very much, Carl. Hey Dib, hope you're alright. Nick Hill, it's good to see you, mate. Can't believe it's raining, eh? GRB, afternoon, hope you're okay. Down here soon on the hill. Nicely done. Slow and steady rotation from this RyanAir. And next in is going to be the beautiful blue ITA, as I say, operating on behalf of EasyJet, this aircraft. Here it is. See one or two people in shorts today as well down at the RVP. Even in this weather, man. I know temps have picked up a bit, but shorts is not it. Not at the minute. Not quite. It's a brave couple of chaps I've seen this morning in the shorts. Definitely not the day for it, so yeah, don't tempt fate. It's not that warm yet. Just some absolute nutters around the way. I'd say he's just going to make a rapid exit. Yeah, you won't catch me in shorts. Not yet. Not quite yet. I'd say it's been great to see this aircraft operating on behalf of EasyJet. Absolutely brilliant. And really something we won't otherwise see of because ITA don't have any other routes into Manchester other than this one that they're carrying out on behalf of EasyJet, so it's fantastic that we get to see this. Had a nice wave from the skipper there as well, just briefly. And the next aircraft out, and just spooling up, is the RyanAir for Oslo. And next out is going to be the RyanAir for Curry, operated by that Malta Air airframe. Don't want to leave the camera in that direction, general direction, too long. That's where the majority of this moisture is coming from. Next thing is the Scandinavian we mentioned before, aircraft. Sorry, RyanAir, sorry, my mistake. Madman route, RyanAir. Max 8200. Uniform Kilo. 2 hours 10 minutes from Madrid, Spanish capital. Nice touchdown. And again, not as much spray from the max offset engines there. And the Malta Air just entering now for departure to Curry. Lemos, hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, 380 back on stand 12, mate. I believe the busing passengers over. Hi, Ben. Good to see you. Hey, Lorraine as well. Hope you're okay, Lorraine. I'll give you a shout out, Lorraine. Don't worry. Hope you're okay. Thanks for joining us, Lorraine. 16 likes away now from 1K. Incredible. 4 weeks tomorrow to Graham's next flight down to Lanza for the week. Enjoy that, Graham, mate. Albeck. Posty was wearing shorts yesterday. Posties, I understand. Fully get that. But just, hey, like, down here in these conditions, it is not for shorts. Just not. Nice one, Albeck. Hope you're doing well. Malta Air, as I say, heading over to Curry, short hop for this aircraft. Over the Irish Sea. Again, I don't want to leave the lens hanging around in that general direction for too long. Next aircraft in, EasyJet from Barcelona. Just approaching 1:45 now in the afternoon here in the UK. We are live here during your FriYAY show, brought to you by Airliners Live. I'm your host, Matt. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. If you've been with us a while, always handy if you can give that like button a click as well. Really helps us out very much indeed. And as one or two people already have during the live show, if you'd like to support us, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol just to the right of the chat box there. Don't feel obliged to do so, but it'd be great if you could help us out. and only do so if you can afford to do that, ladies and gents. Don't put yourselves out. Yeah, we're eternally grateful for every bit of support. As I say, most important thing to us here is that you give that like button a bit of a touch, a bit of a click for us. That helps us out more than you could ever imagine. So thanks in advance for that. Easy at touching down with no shoes. RyanAir from Krakow next in, max 8200, Kilo Sierra. As RyanAir traffic just lines up for Copenhagen now. It's going to be followed up by the prop aircraft for Dublin. I think we get the Loganair Embraer we saw before as well. Coming from Aberdeen. This time it's on the outbound for Newquay. As we just get another weather cell just blowing through the airfield at the minute. Won't be Manchester if not, would it? I love all the way for the people on the mound there from the captain. Here goes the flight to Copenhagen. I will give the lens a wipe as soon as possible, ladies and gents. I get this next arrival in. This is Krakow, max 8200 of RyanAir. Just coming through the clouds, the low clouds. Very murky indeed now to the east of the airfield, you can see. Not too clever to the west either. Again, another aircraft just picking up a slight bit of updraft from the hump. And then giving us a lovely bit of spray. Might be able to see a bit now. Hey, and Linda, thank you very much, Linda. Very kind of you for the £5 super chat there. Johnny Scott, hope you're doing well, mate. Johnny wearing shorts for work every day. Legs get dried quicker than jeans as well. Facts. Riding up in Sheffield. Send some this way, please. Please, Dave, that'd be fantastic, mate. Hi, Bevs. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Proper aircraft already airborne.
Yo.
Aircraft heading back out to Dublin. Yo, yo, yo.
Wow, that was a bigger job than we were expecting.
Oh, really? How are you doing?
Yeah, good.
So do you want to just explain to everyone, mate, me and my basic knowledge, do you want to explain to everyone what you've been doing this morning?
Yeah, so basically, I know a lot of you guys in the chat. Let me pull the chat up, actually, because I've not got it on. A lot of you guys in the chat were really liking, like, when we did the side-by-side cameras, when we were doing, like, multi-view and stuff like that.
Yes.
but it was extremely limited. Like, we could only do side by side with 2 pre-selected cameras, and to change the cameras you had to go into like a load of menus.
Yeah.
So let's say, for example, like default, we've got our cam here at the RVP and your cam on the apron, right?
Correct. Yep. Absolutely.
But let's say we were having a bit of an extended discussion, and I wanted to put my face cam and Andy's face cam side by side. I'd have to click about 19 things to do that. So trying to do that on the fly whilst we're streaming is just not going to happen, basically. And that's the same for, like, say you got your view now where you can see the runway.
Yeah.
But I wanted to bring your face up small in like the bottom left or the bottom right or something, just to highlight what you're saying without people missing out on what's happening on the airfield. Again, I can't do that.
And this new piece of kit...
this new piece of kit just lets us do anything we want.
Yes.
So we've got like side-by-side full-screen chatting cameras, so like we can have a chat with you guys. We got picture-in-picture cameras for every single video source.
Yes.
We've got side-by-side cameras for the 2 main cams. We've got a screen with all 4 cameras on it at once. So we've got the 2 main cams plus the 2 face cams.
Ain't cooking now.
We've got another one free, which essentially we could like bring you in.
Never have too many cameras, can you?
Well, we've got the cameras. We just couldn't show them
Absolutely
on top of each other how we wanted. So this device basically lets us do that. It was definitely not necessarily needed. It was more the case of we want the shows to be the very best they can be.
Absolutely. I tried explaining that to everyone before, Matt, and
it was.
We here we never stand still and keeping up with the quality, whether it's audio, visuals, actual content. We try and keep on top of things here, don't we, mate? We try and like.
I mean, it was another big investment that me and Andy probably didn't really need to make.
But it's important to us here that we bring the best to everyone in it, though. That's what I was trying to emphasise.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, we're going to all this effort getting all these cameras in, and I can't use them all how I want to use them.
Yeah. And
that means the production's limited. And I think you guys at home on Sunday's show, you'll see them, and I think it'll just make things a little bit better, you know.
Yeah,
like I say, we'll be able to bring more cameras up as and when we need to. So yeah, all it does is just adds us more things in our arsenal, you know, in terms of camera switching, which is.
We'll never stand still here, mate. We'll never stand still, mate.
No, man, it needs to be the best it can be, and this is going to help us with that. So. Yeah, we're excited. It's took a lot longer than we thought, just due to a couple of limitations. But we've, as always, just worked through them. And
hey, and guess what?
It's all
you
working.
Didn't even disturb the show one bit as well. Either.
No, we were cautious to make sure that it didn't affect your Friday show. So we've done a bit of work before you got here, just to make sure that also before you went live, to make sure that we weren't going to interrupt you while we were doing all this. So. It's all working, all ready to go, and we'll give it a trial run on
Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah.
Fantastic, brilliant.
It's going to be good fun, and it's going to continue to improve as well. You know, as we've used it for a bit, we'll probably see ways we can do things better. And
absolutely.
You guys in the chat will probably have your thoughts on it as well. So,
absolutely.
But yeah, anyway, we're chilling like a villain, and going to go home now.
Brilliant. What's your plans for the afternoon?
I'm not too sure yet. I was supposed to be heading to Jen's parents this afternoon, but we may do that tomorrow, because this has took quite a bit longer than I said. I'd be home for 12.
No, so, that's not happening.
That's not happening. So yeah, we're gonna bounce. But don't go too mad, mate, in this weather. Like, you know, it's pretty wet and it's
me, I'm an absolute nutcase. So
yeah, just look after yourself. Don't want to get you cold. You know what I mean?
No worries, mate.
All right, chat. So you'll see it all on Sunday anyway, but it's all working good. So.
Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gents, that's the next live instalment from the channel. 9 a.m. UK time is the Super Sunday show to see those implementations. Thanks a lot, Martin.
Yeah, nice one, Matt. Have a good rest of your show, mate.
Take care, mate.
See you in a bit.
Take it easy.
See you,
mate.
chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Legends. And as I say, always never standing still here at the channel. Always trying to improve. Hence why Martin and Andy have been here throughout the day. And today isn't their normal working hours either today, ladies and gents. So, as you can see, going out of the way to make things better for everyone. So huge shout out to Martin and Mr. Brown Bill carrying out those new installation today. Brilliant. RyanAir next to touchdown as the wind and rain continues.
Oh yes. More of that, more of that.
Could make it off in front of us. And we'll do. I'll catch up with the chat in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't forgot you all. Catch up with the chat. Looking a bit brighter to the west of the airfield now, so this might blow over, this, ladies and gents. Might blow over for us. Top aircraft just about to depart. Again, I don't want to leave the camera in that direction for too long, ladies and gentlemen. Catch up with the 380, shall we? See what's going on there. Turnaround operation still active. Looks like they're almost finished as far as cargo goes. Hi, Lucy. You have an aircraft about to touch down. EasyJet next in. Very murky over that way, guys, but as I say, it's brightening up to the west. Good signs, good signs. Bit of a bump from the 321. So I'm just out of the chat for a moment, guys, just while this weather cell blows through. I just put my appliances away, which I use for chat and whatnot, so just bear with me a moment. I can always catch up with support and whatnot, it's not a problem. If I do happen to miss any, so my apologies, but look after the equipment best we can. Just look at this transition now, ladies and gents. So this is to the east of the airfield, nice and grim that way, and as soon as I pan to the west, it's looking a little bit brighter, not too much, but considerably brighter than the east end of the airfield there, as you can see. lighter conditions ahead, hopefully. Hopefully. That's Secret Kitchen. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Paul. And we've just hit 1k likes as well. Brilliant. Thank you very much, everyone. 7 miles with the dogs, Roy. Get in there, mate. Get those feet up. Get the brew in your hand and chill, mate. Get in. Binders is off home. A bit cold. No worries, mate. Cheers for letting us know you're here today, mate. Magic. KLM next to touchdown. Nicely done that. Should make it off in front of us. That pace. May just roll past. Take it using their braking system. Gonna roll. A squeak on the brakes. See the EasyJet on the taxi out there, and the beautiful KLM taxiing past us. Yeah, certainly brighter than it was a couple of minutes ago, that's a fact. Here's another one of the Loganair Embraers about to touch down. Rapid exit for the Embraer. And just got a glimpse of the Loganair tail as well. Nice bit of Dash 8 action coming up as the aircraft head back to base. Next out, it's going to be that EasyJet. Nothing immediately on the approach, so that EasyJet might get straight out. And here's that lovely Dash taxi now. Lee D, hope you're okay. Katie, good to see you as well. Lovely to see you. How are you, Nige? Good to see you, mate. Lights brightening up on the Wirral. Optimac, good to see you. Gavin, it's good to see you as well. And again, apologies for my brief absence from the chat there. Hi, Caroline. What is this? Just got absolutely drenched. I bet you're only out in it 2 minutes as well. Hi, Stephen Williams. Hope you're okay. Loganair just caught his father-in-law Alan on that Loganair. Glad to catch him, mate. Clearing up in Warrington, according to DSK. Hi, Susan. Yeah, and thank you again once, each and every one of you, for helping us hit that 1K mark. Lovely ribbons being given off from this Pegasus here. Ah, look at that. Awesome. Perfect atmosphere for a bit of ribbonage. Just wonder if the Dash is going to take an intersection here before this EasyJet. Yep, and there's father-in-law Alan just taxiing into gate on the Loganair. Hope you had a good flight from down at Southampton. Pegasus taxis off via the rapid exit. And just pushing back, Big Apple bound Airbus A330 of Virgin Atlantic. This is flight Victor 127, Victor Sierra 127, carried out by Miss England, GV WAG. And next aircraft to touchdown, Turkish 321 Neo, Papa Sierra coming in from Istanbul, of course. Should get some nice ribbons off this aircraft as well before it touches down. And the EasyJet down the bottom there heading to Paris. And of course we've got the Loganair down there as well. Yeah, 321's produced some good ribbons. See what this one's doing as well. The blustery as you can see, so don't want to zoom in too much. But yeah, this is the Turkish. Yeah, and that Virgin Atlantic already on the taxi. So that'll probably be the next heavy we see departing. I don't think we're a million miles away from the 380 being ready either, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like most of the ground operations have been completed here. See, the conveyor has been removed from the rear of the airframe there to deliver the small cargo into the rear hold. Looks like that's been sealed up, and as usual, that's always a great sign that the aircraft is almost ready for you to get out of here. Huge operation though, getting that aircraft ready. massive team of ground ops and other various services getting the aircraft turned around. Ribbons right to touchdown from the 321. Another aircraft that should make the rapid exit at that speed as he seals up the reverses there. Yeah, I don't think we're a million miles away from the 380 pushback, ladies and gentlemen. Not long at all, I wouldn't have thought. In fact, the tug's already in place down the far end of the airframe there. Oh, you okay, Rachy? Alchester's in the house as well. Good to see you, mate. And anyone else I may have missed, welcome in, absolutely all of you. Thank you so much for joining me today. As I say, we try and stay live and capture all the Middle Eastern carriers out of here before we wrap up on a Friday. Today won't be an exception, regardless of the weather. We'll capture as much of the action as we can. Turkish Neo vacates, making a lovely din as it does so. And the EasyJet spooling up down the bottom there for Paris. As the Virgin Atlantic turns onto Juliet and heads down to the start of 23 right. Next out should be the Lux Air. Just holding short for the moment. You have the Vueling 321 pushback for the return leg to Barcelona. Just see the Virgin Atlantic there. You're in the aircraft via the rudder there to the on the tail of the aircraft. Also have EasyJet pushing back for Geneva 321 Neo Mike Charlie. And we have the Aer Lingus 320. One of a couple of 320 inbounds from Dublin throughout the days here at Manchester. And that aircraft's just now 7 miles out. Hey Hanan, good to see you. How are you? Alright? They're carrying out a bit of work in progress on one of the taxiways on the apron there, Ian. That's the reason, I believe, why they're utilising stand 12 once again with the 380. It's nice to see it back there. But yeah, I believe a bit of work in progress on one of the taxiways there. Loopy's got a spanner back. Get in, mate. Oh, one of Janet's friends. Who's your friend, Janet? Let us know before they get out of here. One of Janet's friends on board the Virgin Atlantic. Superb. Brilliant. Yeah, not too far away at all, this 380, I don't think. Hi, Jeff. Hope you're okay. That's the vortices from the flaps and slats of the... I think it's the compression of the air over on the wings. Perfect conditions for it, Jeff. Perfect. Hey Sean, hope you're okay, mate. Raiding with a party of 15. Absolutely awesome, mate. Hope you've had a great stream, Sean. Thank you very much, mate. Great stuff. Head over to Sean Beats over there on Twitch and give him a nice follow. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you guys have had a great stream. Thank you. We're doing well. Welcome into the chat. Here's the Erlingus 320 in from Dublin. 33 minutes of flight. Echo India, Delta, Echo Papa. Next to touchdown. Yeah, and as you can see, not so much so far as ribbons. It's the 321s and, yeah, 220s occasionally. Even the Embraer in the RJs produce a bit of ribbons, but, yeah, it's got to be the correct slats and stuff. Bit of a bump. Well, the aircraft being brought down nice and tidily. Next in, EasyJet from Alicante. Now it's fully established. And they're well in on the taxi out. 321. Looks there is lining up down the bottom. Very blustery. Kyle on board. Janet's friend Kyle on board the Virgin 330 to New York. Have a great flight, Kyle, mate, and hope you have a wonderful time, whatever you're doing. Your friend Janet is an absolute legend of the channel. Sarah's lined up and already on the takeoff roll, I think. Yep. Won't use much runway this dash. There you go, rotating already, not even off the hump. There goes the dash into the clouds already. Another bit of a cell coming through at the minute. Nothing too major, I don't think, though. How you doing, Rob? Good to see you, Mr. Murphy. Emerson, good to see you, mate. Welcome in from Shanghai. How you doing, Jono? Welcome in from Brisbane. Plenty of viewers from Brisbane in the chat today. Brilliant. Welcome in, each and every one of you. Fantastic. Sanders, good to see you. And the EasyJet from Alicante is next in. And I'll give that lens a quick wipe over once the aircraft touches down before the Virgin Atlantic gets out. And next in, after this EasyJet, we've got Jet 2 traffic from Palma de Mallorca, next to touchdown. Yeah, just give this lens a quick wipe, ladies and gents. We'll get this heavy out. How you doing, Andrew? Are you okay? Just landed on the Lingus. Okay, mate. Bit of a bumpy one. Yes, yes. We had a good flight, mate. Let's give this a quick wipe before this Virgin 330 gets out of here. Give you as clear a view as we can. Just getting itself lined up. We're not missing anything. Here we go, Virgin 330 lined up for departure to New York JFK. Kyle's friend on board. Janet's friend, sorry, Kyle on board this aircraft. Hope you have a great flight again, mate. And cheers for the heads up, Janet really loves stuff like this. Here it goes. Big Apple bound. It's England. Safe journey, Kyle, and be safe whatever you're doing, mate. Dips into the low cloud base. Thanks again, Janet. Love stuff like that. And still you can see the spray residue from the 330 there, all the way down 23 right. Look at that. Just got a visual now of the aircraft, the Jet 273 Hotel Yankee, coming in from Palma de Mallorca. 2 hours and 30 minutes of flight time. 855 miles from the Balearic Island. A very busy mound, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very busy mound indeed. And they've all woken up just in time because the 380s woke up as well. Biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Super jumbo Emirates Airbus A380 about to push back from its old stand back to the old school. Now on the push by the looks. Awesome stuff. Yep, and this will be the highlight of many a people's day here visiting the RVB, and 1 or 2 people watching during this live stream as well. I can fully appreciate that. Be a real highlight. Andy, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Andy D. Hope you're doing well, pal. Effing Wookie, good to see you. Planes have been okay. Weather's been a bit adverse though, Wookie. But not too bad, thank you, mate. Hope you've had a good day so far. Lovely takeoff that one at the Virgin Atlantic, Neil. Lovely, lovely takeoff. Hey, Palima. Yeah, we'll just keep the camera poised there for a moment. We'll catch this Vueling departing in a sec. It's great to capture this pushback operation again, though, once again in a decent view. Not that it's not a great view from the apron, but a full side-on view from this perspective, which is fantastic for us and everyone here at the RVP as well. Brilliant. And of course, don't go nowhere because this King of the Skies will be taking off on this runway right in front of us on the return leg to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. And Nigel with a huge gifty drop there. John Robbo, Airside Aviation, Sven, Pixeloni, and Ryan picking up those awesome 5 gifties from Mr. Hancock. Make sure you show your appreciation in the chat if you just received one of those from the awesome Nigel there. Brilliant, Nigel. Thank you very much, mate. And let's spam those gift emotes for Nige there. Thank you very much, Paul. That's incredible support, mate. Thank you very much indeed. Just missed the dwelling, sorry guys. Thanks, Nige. Aviation Lucas, good to see you, mate. 2 hours out of bed. Last day of the holidays, mate. Make the most. I left my youngest in bed this morning, just left him. Hey, Anisha. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, left my youngest in bed this morning. Left him in the pit. Did give him a nudge. Said, "Oh, are you getting up yet?" "No, Dad. Leave me here. Leave me here. You don't have to ask me twice, mate. You stay there." And here comes back into view now the King of the Skies. RyanAir just applying. Quick look at this. Aircraft now to Prague. And just see now two tug operators there to the front of the 380. See the chap there? Pumping the hydraulic tow bar into the safe position, then they can detract this tow bar from the 380. There is a protocol to this operation. As I say, they'll remove the tug first, as you can see. Then they'll remove the tow bar separately. You see that operation taking place now. So yeah, 3 operators in total during the pushback. See the chap to the right? You've got the chap pulling the tow bar, and the chap to the right here, he'll be in full comms with the crew in the flight deck. There he is, just in his radio apparatus. Yeah, and he will be in full comms, letting the guys in the flight deck of the 380 know what's going on the ground. Let them know that the pin, there is a steering pin. Do not remove tag, but they will remove that tag now so the aircraft can steer to the runway. Once he's removed that there, as you can just see, he will move to the left, to the port side of the airframe, the front port side. He'll give them the wave in the flight deck with the tag in hand and let them know that that piece of apparatus has been removed. And then they can continue the taxi. Without that instruction, this 380 cannot move, so they'll be waiting for that wave in the flight deck, which we'll try and bring to you guys. But yeah, you can see him in full comms there now with the pilots. Hey Doctor, good to see you. How are you, Tina? Hope you're okay. Just back from food shopping. I did see you in the chat earlier, Tina, but the show was a bit slow to start on the YouTube. But hope you're doing okay, Tina. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, it looks like the ground operator there is just waiting for him to be ready in the flight deck. You see the tug waiting there as well. Tug will wait in place just in case of any occurrences and the need to reattach the tug. They'll just stay in place for the moment until that pin's removed also. Hey Andy, good to see you, Mr. Peoples. Hope you're doing well, pal. Mate, your touchdown in the Dubai special delivery the other week, mate. That was incredible, Mr. Peoples. Incredible. How you doing, Mr. Tom? Edward, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome back in, Carol. Yes, Mr. Peoples, your touchdown, mate, was something. It's something else, that touchdown, mate. You can just see there now the ground operator there just moving the pin. He will give them a flight, wave in the flight deck there. You see the tug as well, moving back to its allotted position on the airfield. Just waiting for the wave now. Go on, mate, stay in shot for us, go on. It's going to go right behind the post, isn't he? There we go. Here's the wave. Right behind the post, perfect. There you go. He did wave with this pin. Sod's law. And there, that clears the way for the 380. They're beginning its taxi down, Juliet. Yeah, once again, welcome in, Andy, mate. Great to see you in the chat again, Paul. Scandinavian taxi now. Just ahead of the 380. And we have a Geneva inbound of Jet 2 next to touchdown. 737 in the .com scheme. Hotel Juliet next to touchdown. And the Egypt Air is ready for push as well. Just waiting clearance from T2. Thought we were going to get a bit more spray there. Not to be. King just awaiting taxi clearance now. Be on its way. Hey Maisie. How are you doing, Mike? Welcome in, Mike. Watching at home. You won't beat that one for a while, Andy. No chance, mate. No chance. I won't even try. How are you doing, Chester? Yeah, that'll be a hard one to beat, Andy, mate. Hard one to beat. 380 on the taxi. Fantastic. This is going to be some departure in these conditions, ladies and gents. You don't want to go anywhere at the minute. Don't miss this departure. Emirates Super heading out as flight Echo Kilo 18 back to Dubai International, back to the Middle East. Hope everyone on board has a great flight on this beautiful piece of engineering. Magnificent. Just kicking up. Bit of residue off the floor there. Turns on to Juliet. Hey Evia, hope you're okay. Afternoon from Essex, it's good to have you here. 12, it's gone back on for 12, Paul. Yeah, they've gone back to the old school, mate. I do believe they're working on one of the taxiways just on the apron there, just behind the engine run-up bay here. So I do believe they're working on one of the taxiways, which makes it inapplicable for the Emirates to get round the airfield as simple as it normally would. Has been predominantly using stand 206. But yeah, back on stand 12 for the time being, while they work on that bit of work in progress on the taxiway. Great for us. Great for us. Although, we do normally get a decent view of the pushback operation when we're on the remote cam on the apron there. So it's not all that bad. So pushing back, flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. Lady Love, the Virgin Atlantic A350, going to be carrying out that flight. Down the bottom there, we do have the Scandinavian aircraft The Neo waiting for the departure to Oslo, and also the RyanAir for Bratislava, Max 8200, Uniform Kilo. Those two aircraft are going to be followed out by the Emirates Super Jumbo. And this flurry of aircraft is just waiting for this EasyJet to touch down from Malaga as well. Caroline went to New Zealand on the aircraft. I believe they've been bussing them round, actually, Paul. I believe they've been bussing the packs round to the aircraft. Either B, hope you're okay. Shane Keegan, it's good to see you, mate. Hey, and Craig Euler, good to see you as well. And welcome in Anthony Beanie over on the YouTube. Great to have everyone here. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's very much appreciated. Super 1L11, hope you're okay. Here's the EasyJet from Malaga touching. Slight inputs just before touchdown. But tidy touchdown. As we just get another weather cell coming through the airfield. Scandinavian about to line up for departure to Oslo. Hey Bradley, good to see you, mate. Back at the airport tomorrow for a cheeky 7 AM flight to Alicante for Simon Jet 2. Enjoy that. Yeah, a bit of a trek from round T2. Yeah, it is. Look, in the grand scheme of things, mate, pretty sure they won't be too fussed. Hey Peter, welcome in from Frankfurt in Germany. It's great to have you here, mate. Brief cell coming through, blowing through the airfield again now, so. Scandinavians on the road. Looking very murky to the east of the airfield again there. Hey Roger, good to see you, mate. 23 degrees in the windy city. Hope you're doing well, Roger. It's great to see you, mate. Jill's mostly lurking today. Hope you and Gordon are okay, Jill. Aircraft on finals is EasyJet from Lisbon, 320 Neo coming in. Hotel Romeo. ABO. Yep. Airport pub. Nice, nice. Get in there, mate. Hope it's not too damp down there as well. Here's easier. Through the murk. Yeah, becoming a little bit more intermittent, these showers now. Just a low cloud that's catching, skimming over the airfield at the minute, so might get one or two more brief showers before we wrap today. But I say, it's nothing new to us. We're used to it, yeah. We'll be out in it. It doesn't matter. RyanAir next out before the King, I think. Yeah, this 380 departure is going to be something else. Just tell by the weather conditions. Air, it's lovely to see you. Hope the pups are okay, Henna. Good to see you. Afternoon, Mark. I bet you're not over on the south side today, Paul. Definitely, Nick. Definitely. Hi, John O. Sticky 26 in Brisbane at 20 to midnight. Wow. You're definitely going to freeze, mate, on Tuesday. Although, I will say this, Jono, temperatures are warming up a little bit. We're going to get up to, like, the heady heights of 13 degrees tomorrow here in the UK. Here in the northwest, anyway, 13 degrees. We're going to all be melting. And these, they just arrived, the taxi's past us. We have RyanAir on the departure roll, and then, as I say, I think we're going to get the King out of here. Might do, get the King out, and then I'll just have one more bathroom break if that's okay with everybody. RyanAir gets airborne. .380 continuing the taxi down Juliet now onto the active. As I say, this is going to be incredible. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. This is going to be a great departure. Just feel it in the blood. Feel it. Yeah. Thought as much, Mark. Thought as much, mate. You won't catch me over there today either. Going to be 14 but raining for Mr. Tom down in Kent. .380 just about to line up. Yeah, I say, get this out, and I'm going to have a quick check on the radar, and then I might have another quick bathroom break. Be okay then till the end of the show. And the Virgin 330 for Atlanta on the taxi as well. I'll be back before that departs, that's a fact. But here we go. Emirates Airbus A380 Super Jumbo. Lined up on runway 23 right during your Friday show. Heading back to Dubai, back to base. As flight Echo Kilo 18. Enjoy this, everyone. This is going to be awesome. I'm not sure how much of that we're going to see on the climb out. But that was awesome. Wow. What a departure. And the masses from the mound now heading for more a drier position on the airfield, on the park now. Can't fault them. Yeah, so I'm just going to have a quick, brief bathroom break, ladies and gents, before this Virgin 330 gets out of here. Just stand by, and I'll be back with you within the next 2 minutes. Back in the room. Hey, Hamhock, good to see you. Always raining. Actual Camel, hope you're okay. Vinyl Rabbit, hope you're okay. Welcome back, Cloud Train, good to see you. Here's the lofty Star Alliance we saw before. Looks like they're going to get the Loganair out just before the Virgin Atlantic. I think it's just about to take the intersection. Hey, and that Canadian bizjet there is back. Oh, that had gone, that one, but appears to be back. Hey, Alex, welcome in, mate. Hope you're okay. Again, another shower coming down. It's going to take some of the equipment out of this weather. EasyJet next in. Again, don't have my phone to hand at the minute, guys, so I can't see much flight info at present. Gee, you've all one or two. You've got flight apps, few apps open in regard to traffic coming into the airport. Yeah, and the Loganair, as I say, on the intersection should get out next before this Virgin Atlantic 330. Another awesome departure coming up. But as I say, we'll stick around today. We'll hopefully capture the remaining Middle Eastern 2 carriers, the Saudia and the Qatar, before we wrap up today. That'd be great. Get the lens under the wipe in a moment. And I just got a glimpse of the Sun Express taxiing back out for the return leg to Antalya as well. Loganair is lined up. And there's the Sun Express just turning. Loganair through the murk at the back of shot, just spooling up. I say next out, 3:30 of Virgin Atlantic, heading out to Atlanta. Lens a quick wipe now, ladies and gents, just bear with me. Again, apologies if I miss anything in the chat. Just trying to keep some of the tech equipment under wraps for the moment. Virgin Atlantic 330 next to line up. Tim's defrosting in the RVP cafe. Nice one, Tim, mate. How you doing, man? AV Geek, good to see ya. Wow, and yeah, Inabuild have just announced Hong Kong on MS 2024. Awesome, man, awesome. Incredible, man. .330 lined up and poised now. Just beginning the spool up. And they just moved the other bizjet there. Well, they positioning it inside the hangar, in the signature hangar just to our left here. Here goes the 330. An awesome takeoff. What a departure. There's an aircraft there on the approach, on finals. There's an aircraft there. If it weren't for the lights, we might not know though. Get to 321, just touching down there. An incident going on down there, just down the bottom. Emergency going on, I think, down there. Hope all's fine. Very murky indeed. EasyJet rotates. Other aircraft finding the cloud pretty quick. Lining up now is the Sun Express for Antalya. And again, you see it's looking a little bit brighter on the horizon there, but a few showers embedded in all that, I think. An express on the roll already. I think that EasyJet there could be the next aircraft to depart. Nothing else down there at the time, I don't think. I'm going to refresh my chat, ladies and gents. Yeah, and I just reiterate to you guys, the next live action from the channel is our flagship show of the week, our Super Sunday show. During that show, we do have 2 actual live cameras on site here at the airport, at the airfield. We have this one that's in situ now that you can actually view in the action from now, and we also have a remote cam which I operate, as I say, throughout the Super Sunday show. Last week was down at the airport pub, so this week we'll have to check on the wind direction, see what the script is. But yeah, all that starts from the UK time of 9 AM. Hopefully you can join us for that, as I say, our flagship show of the week, the Super Sunday show, all starting from 9 AM. And of course then we do have 2 other live instalments of action from here. We have our Midweek Madness show. Again, Martin and Andy back here from the RVP. That normally starts at 10 AM on a Wednesday. And of course this FriYAY show, our usual scheduled show to bring in the weekend for you lot. And just taxiing out now the beautiful ITA, heading back out to Milan Linate. Hey Ollie, hope you're okay. World USA, good to see you. Next aircraft in, there's a bit of biz traffic. Silver Aviation on the return flight in from Guernsey. We did see this aircraft departing there right at the start of the show. And just on the taxi out now we have the Egypt Air. And next aircraft to depart after the biz touches down is the EasyJet for Tenerife. Also just pushing back the TUI flight to Hurghada. Is that the flight you're after, Ollie? Let us know, mate. Just pushing back now, that. TUI Max 8, Mike Lima. And also on the taxi out, we have an EasyJet for Geneva, the 321neo Mike Charlie, which I mentioned before. Here's that bit of bismetal. Again, through the murk. Can't do now about these visuals, can't help the weather, ladies and gents. Do apologise in advance over that. But yeah, it can't be helped. Over to the east there, this is the view to the east of the airfield and it's looking incredibly murky. That's the weather cell that's just blown through. And again, it's looking a bit clearer, but I'm not counting my chickens just yet. Of air from the biz. Our friends at Silver Aviation. Nice touchdown from the biz. Beautiful little biz, this. Nice bit of Pilates. Into the cloud. EasyJet goes. Next up is going to be the ITA. How are you doing, Robert? Oh, you okay? Your daughter's on the Egypt Air school trip. First time they're away. Oh, mate, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be absolutely fine, mate. She'll be in good hands. Hi, Sandra. It's good to see you. I'll give the lens a wipe after this touchdown. Now this rain's briefly stopped again. For how long? We don't know. RyanAir. One thing we're definitely going to get is a bit of this, a bit of spray. After all these intermittent showers, just as it benefits, look. Yeah, let's get this lens wiped now before this Italian carrier gets out of here. So I believe we've got viewers, friends and family on the outbound to it, and of course school trip on the Egypt Air. Get this lens as clean as possible for us. There we go. I'm going to give it another wipe in a minute, guys. One sec. Yeah, I may have to restart the camera here, I think, guys. There it is in a sec. I need to wipe it a bit more, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to give the camera a quick restart in a second, ladies and gents. Yeah, just bear with me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to restart this camera. Screen may go black for a brief couple of seconds, if that. Yeah, just stand by a moment. Oh, I just reset this unit. As I say, screen may go black. Should be back there now. Just in time for the Egypt Air. Sort it out. That's sorted. Here's the Egypt Air now on the taxi. School trip on board. Hope they're all behaving. All present and correct. Hey, picnicking, good to see you. Good to see you again there, Sandra. Maddie's here as well, hope you're alright. Yeah, Robert Shaw with his daughter on board. Yeah, with the school party on board the Egypt Air. They're going to have a fantastic trip, mate. Hope they have a safe flight, and I hope they have a great journey and a magic time down there. What a place. Hey, Ans. Yeah. Welcome in from Misiones in Argentina. And Tuts is just watching from Norwich as well. Welcome in everyone that's just joined us. He's on the departure roll. And rotating already. Straight out of here. The flight to Geneva. And here's the next arrival. Here's the this is the Hurghada flight. How you doing, Sam? Good to see you, Sam Parkinson. On the EasyJet, which one, mate? Just the RyanAir back shot as well, about to touch down. And Emma's son's just got back from Iceland on a school trip. Nice, nice. Here comes the spray. Hey Matt, just landed. Nice one, mate. You must be on this aircraft here then, Matt. Must be you on there, mate. Oh, you had a good flight, Paul. Thanks for letting us know in the chat. Magic. And all the hey Clatton, good to see you. Hope you're alright. Who's on board this aircraft, Ollie? Is it your parents who are on board, Ollie? Let us know in the chat, mate. That'd be great. Hey, cheers. Good to see you. Welcome in from an ice cold Norway. Hope everything's okay there, mate. Good to have you here. British Airways shuttle service up from London Heathrow next to touchdown. Oh, cheers, Mike. Thank you very much. Qatar. Big Q. Pinging up. Awesome. Aircraft heading back to the Middle East, back to Doha. One of the ones we've been waiting for. Cheers, Mike. Thank you very much, mate. BA touches down. I think next out should be the Egypt Air. Yeah, just continuing the taxi now to the active. And once again, this Egypt Air in particular has Robert's daughter on board, along with a school party. Heading down to Cairo in Egypt. Hope they have again, Robert, hope you have a fantastic flight, mate, and I hope they're all behaving. I'm sure they all will. But again, I hope they have a safe flight. No chance, Tim. Mum and Dad going away for the week. Okay, Ollie. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Here goes the Egypt. Safe flight, guys. Have a great trip. Proper school trip to Cairo. Get in. Magic. One on the cards when I were at school. Very lucky. Very lucky kids. Cheers for the heads up, Robert. Love stuff like that here at Airliners Live. Thank you very much, mate. And here we are, RyanAir pushing back, just hiding the flight that Ollie's parents are on board there as well. The flight down to the Red Sea Resort of Hurghada. What a place that is as well. They're going to an awesome place, Ollie. What a destination that is. How you doing, Dwayne? Lovely to see you, Paul. Welcome into the chat. Bravo, Juliet Tango. Welcome in over on the Twitcheroo. Yeah, I hope you're having a great birthday so far as well, Tim. And Michael's just landed on the bay from Heathrow. Oh, mate, I'm sorry about that, mate. Sorry, Paul. I'd love to have known. Went down the pit for your best ever school trip, eh, Rich? Them were the days, mate. Living the actual dream. I can't actually remember the most exotic trip I went on at school. I can't remember that. And the big Q. Sorry, the Saudi are on the taxi as well. Saudia 787-10 Dreamliner heading back out to Jeddah as flight Sierra Victor 124. Fantastic. EasyJet next touchdown from Amsterdam. Lovely and clear to the east there now. Aeros Aviation. And the breeze has just dropped slightly as well. Not as blustery now. Since those last couple of weather cells have blown through. Not as windy at all. Yeah, so with that touchdown, all his parents should be lining up now on the 2E Max to Hurghada. Big Q pushback, as Mike mentioned before as well. Cheers again for the heads up there, Mike. Speedy British, hope you're okay. Ah, that's you, mate. Okay, nice. Hope you've stayed dry enough, Paul. It's been one of them days up here today. I hope you stay pretty dry, bud. Big Q about to taxi. Following the Jeddah-bound Saudi route. And guess what aircraft is? In fact, the 2 is just held short for this next arriving bit of traffic. This RyanAir coming in from Vossa. 737 Alpha uniform next to touchdown. Then definitely get the 2 out of here, I would have thought. Got a brief view of the Turkish as well, heading back out to Istanbul in a moment. Ribbonage coming off the RyanAir here. Still ribbons coming off that. Winglet there. And here is the beautiful Saudia taxi. Look at this. Even in these murky conditions, this looks stunning. So he's lining up. Keep the house tidy, Ollie. And steering just being aided on the ground by the rudder on this Saudia. I hope your olds have a great flight, Ollie, mate. What a place they're going. Considerably warmer than here. Fantastic place down in Hurghada. Big Q's on the move, and they also have the Aer Lingus 320 return leg to Dublin. Also just about to wait for a bit of pushback clearance. British Airways waiting pushback clearance as well from the same yeah. Safe journey to all these parents though on board this 2E Max down to Egypt. And once again, cheers for the heads up, Ollie. We like stuff like that there here, mate. Love capturing friends and family. Hope they have a great flight, mate. Easy as it is lined up. The aircraft heading down to Paphos. Then we'll have the Turkish for Istanbul. Then it's looking like the Saudia. And then the Qatar. I think the RyanAir for Limoges might split the two heavies up. Yes, every chance of that. And the Aer Lingus 320 is push now. Give us your address, Ollie. Where are you? Keep the house tidy, mate. Oi, you behave and keep the house tidy, Ollie. Thanks for letting us know again, mate. Thank you very much. Behave. Hey, Black Moon. We're not here, mate. We don't have Thai Airways frequenting Manchester here. No route regarding Thai Airways. Love to see them, though. We did have a Thai 330 on the ground here for a long old time. Yeah, it's been broken up since, sadly. Yeah, it's been partied out. Any more likes? That'd be great. If you're quite easy to forget, so it's always worth heading, shutting the stream down and having a quick check that you give us the thumbs up. Good confirmation that you've enjoyed the live show, that for us. The big queue about to come from behind the Ether terminal here. Sunshine, what is going on? Couldn't write it, could you? Rained practically all show. Coming to the end of the show and look at this. Look at these conditions. Absolutely beautiful. No worries, Ollie. Pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Look at the spray being left behind here by the EasyJet. Imagine what the Saudia and the Qatar are going to do. $350 on the taxi. Fantastic. Look at the sunshine now. Unbelievable, innit? Unbelievable. Hey Becky, good to see you. Ryan up in Mac. It's a little bit here now. It's not too bad actually. We have had it a lot worse throughout the day. Yeah, look at the sun being... I feel being blessed with a bit of sun now. Look at that. How long it'll... Do have an aircraft on the approach. Yeah, Jet 273 from Venice. Here is that 7-3 from Venice. Thank you very much, Sandra. Appreciate that. Thanks. Hey, and Bob. Bob never lets us down on a Friday. His usual Friday gifty drop. Thank you very much, Bob. Aviation Lucas picking that up. Hope your Friday's going okay so far, Bob. And a huge shout to your generosity once again, mate. You are a ledge, Bob. Thank you very much, Mr. Newhouse. Hope you have a great weekend, Paul. And thank you very much for getting involved once again and showing your support to the channel, Bob. Brilliant. What a ledge. Cheers, Bob. Ribbonage off the 7.3 as well. Bit of a bounce. A good touchdown. Turkish is going to get out next. And we'll do as we usually do. We'll capture these next two heavies. We'll have a quick scan on the radar and we'll see if there's anything we're sticking around for. But yeah, we're getting to that time now. Absolutely, Nick. Yeah, it does actually make you right. Really does like pop. Even though it is a grey, predominantly grey scheme, it does pop in these conditions at Qatar sometimes. Not like this KLM that's just gone past, though. This does pop in these conditions. Really vibrant blue. Hey, Juan. Eric picking that gifty up from Juan. Thank you very much, Juan. One of the channel legends there, just dropping a gifty alongside Bob. Thank you very much, Juan. Hope you're doing well, Paul. Hope your day started okay, Juan. And I hope you have a great weekend as well, mate. Cheers, thank you. Great support. Oh, it's a Turkish. You just see the Pegasus there, taxiing out. One of the Turkish carriers. I say, look at this spray being left behind here, look. Turkish heads out, back to base, Istanbul, the destination. And there's the 7.3, was given a nice bit of ribbonage on the arrival from Venice. Next up we have the RyanAir, just taking the intersection there, aircraft heading, this is aircraft heading to Limoges. I said it might break these two up, but it looks like we're going to get both heavies getting out consecutively now. See the RyanAir taking the intersection there and lining up just before these next two heavies, the Saudia and the Qatar. Hey, and Andrea with a one gifty as well. John Collins picking that up. That's really kind of you, Andrea. Thank you very much indeed. Great support, everyone. Thank you. Nice little final flourish of support there from Mr. Newhouse, Juan, and also joining the club, Andrea as well. Thank you, Andrea. Spring weather in Texas for Juan. You lucky guy, man. Hey, Richard Willis. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Canada. YDD. Are you okay? Yeah, and just give a shout out to all the moderators here at Airliners Live. They do this in their spare time, so, and the majority of the time we don't even have to ask them to get involved. They just do it instantaneously. So a huge shout out to both the mods over on Twitch and also over here on YouTube. Let's show a bit of support and a bit of love for the moderators here at Airliners Live. Cracking job they do, and as I usually say, it's true. It'd be impossible for us to do these shows without our moderators. So, huge debt of gratitude to those guys for spending the day with us all today. Thank you, moderators. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks. Those guys never go unnoticed. Awesome team we've got here. So next out we should have the Saudia. There is an aircraft on finals. Got a bit of EasyJet traffic touching down from Hurghada, 320, uniform kilo. And then we should get these next two heavies out of here, I would have thought. And King Kev, the main man, gifting Simon Bradbury a membership as well. Thank you so much, Kev. 4161 in the house. Thank you very much, pal. The awesome long-term supporter of the channel, King Kev. Thank you very much for your generosity, mate. And yeah, everyone who's just picked up those gifties, make sure you show your appreciation to the donators in the chat. Keep the positive flowing here at Airliners Live. Thanks, everyone. With that touchdown, unless something takes an intersection, looks like the RyanAir is going to take the intersection, but we'll see if it takes it before this Saudia gets out. Yeah, RyanAir on the move. Just going to get out before these heavies. And also just push back. Further flight to the Big Apple. It's the Aer Lingus UK flight to New York. Heading out very, very soon. One worth sticking around for. Echo India Kilo. Irish registered. 330. They have been predominantly using UK registered 330s, but one of them is still down in Bordeaux, I do believe. Hey, Wally Ontario, hope you're okay. Alex, hope you're okay, mate. How are you doing? Well. Hi, Joel. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, the RyanAir, they took the intersection. Here's a flight to Brussels, 737 Bravo Golf. And now just spooling up the engines for departure. KLM's took the intersection there as well. Getting a couple of these lighter airframes out before these next two heavies in the form of the Dreamliner 7810 and also the 350 of Qatar. Yeah, so they just get these lighter airframes out. Does make sense? How much easier on the camera, guys. Without the wind and rain, it's very difficult in those blustery, rainy conditions. So takes its toll on us cameramen, I tell you that. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get this Saudi out and we'll follow it up with the Qatar. But of course, we are going to stick around for the 330 of Aer Lingus UK. That goes without saying. Eltzers back in the chat. Hope you're okay, pal. Today's your first day here. Brilliant to have you here, Wally. Welcome in. Here goes the KLM. Heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. The Saudia is already lined up behind. Brazil, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Saudia may just have to wait a minute or so clearance just while this aircraft gets out of the departure path. And Wayne with a £5 super chat as well. This is great support to wrap us up today, everyone. Thank you very much. Cheers, Wayne. Get a hot drink when I finish. I certainly will. Thank you very much, Wayne. I'll take advantage of that. Thanks very much for your generosity, Paul. MFS 2020 UK. 787. I'm not sure which 787 you're on about there, mate. There is one due in, I think. It's going to be in after we wrap, though, unfortunately. Saudi is poised for departure now. And this should be a pretty cool departure, this. Don't go nowhere, because straight after this we're going to get the Qatar Airbus A350 bound for Doha out of here as well. Wayne just wanted to go top of... Nah, man. You're all at the top of the chat as far as I'm concerned. I said they might wait a few minutes. I don't think they'd wait this long. Should be on its way any moment, this Saudia now. This is 787-10 Dreamliner heading back out to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Just spooling the engines up now. Departure. Enjoy this, everyone. Rather D-rated takeoff from the 78-10. Still looking great. Left-hand bank turn coming up. Heading straight away from the airfield, look. Quite a bit of weather avoidance being carried out there. Goes to Saudi. Qatar lined up. Another beautiful heavy on the way, ladies and gents. As the breeze just picks up once again. He knew, didn't he, Lee? He knew. Get it there, Wayne. He knew. He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose. Hey, Roz. Good to see you. Yeah, they're not rushing these departures at the minute now. Giving the aircraft plenty of spacing in between the departures, and the Aer Lingus UK to JFK on the move. I think we'll make that our final departure of the live show today, everyone, because straight after that comes out, there's not a lot happening actually on the ground here at the airfield, as you can probably see if you look on any of your flight radar apps. There's not a lot happening as far as departures go after this Aer Lingus. So yeah, I think we'll make that our final departure of the live show today. Hope that's okay with everyone. And again, we have been live since around just after 10 this morning. Usually, as we usually are, I brought you a good 4 or 5 hours of live aviation action from here at the RVP. Again, thanks to the guys here at the RVP. From the Gatehouse to the Concorde Tours, thanks to each and every one of them at the staff here at the RVP. And a huge shout once again to the guys at TAS, the incredible team at TAS, for letting us utilise this awesome viewpoint. Thank you very much. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Qatar A350, the big Q, heading back out to Doha in the Middle East. See, this aircraft takes a left-hand turn out. Glides away. And rather derated in the air. Definitely weather avoidance here because this aircraft's just about to take this left-hand turn as well. Magnificent, look at that. If you departed in that direction every time, I'd be a very happy man. Another heavy gets swallowed up by the little clouds. Awesome. And the rain just starting again. Yep, still visual. Heading directly opposite the airfield now. Gone for good this time. We're about to touch down. Yeah, and there's the aircraft we're going to stick around for. We'll stick around for that 3:30, then we'll wrap the show. Looks like we timed it perfectly because there's another weather cell just coming through. Yeah, so we may have timed this perfect, everyone. Like the Pegasus is lining up next. Then we're going to get the Aer Lingus 320. Decent queue down there. And it looks like the Aer Lingus 320 is going to take the intersection. Mic intersection there. And yeah, the Pegasus lining up now. Then the Aer Lingus. RyanAir heading out to Cork, Max 8200, Hotel Zulu. Also have a RyanAir for Vauclaw as well, Mike Bravo. Further RyanAir traffic, Paris Beauvais, the Max there. And then the final departure is the Aer Lingus at the back of the queue there. That is going to be our last movement of the show today. Again, huge shout out to you all today. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much, Mike. Very kind words, mate. Thank you. It's my pleasure, mate. My pleasure. Hey, Mix Fix, hope you're okay. Aer Lingus is doubling onto New York. Your missus and friends are on board. Are they on the board the 320? Yeah? Okay. Nice. Turkish carrier Pegasus begins the journey to Istanbul. Now lining up is that Aer Lingus 320 heading over to Dublin. Take it this is their flight mix fix. Take care, proggers. Thanks a lot, mate. How you doing, Trevor? Good to see you, pal. Been lurking in the background today, Mr. Russell. No worries, mate. Appreciate people are busy. How you doing, Martin? Yeah, 320 lined up. RyanAir having to take a bit of a diversion on the taxi due to this ground ops vehicle just being on the taxiway. So yeah, RyanAir just taking a bit of a diversion on the taxi gate. Hey Luke, are you okay? Watching from the Netherlands. Welcome in, mate. We're about to wrap up after this 3:30. This Erlinger's 3:30 that's on the taxi here, so. And I said, okay, we have been live since 10 a.m. this morning, so I say we've brought you a decent dollop of aviation today, I hope. Yeah, I hope your day's okay, Trevor. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you're okay, Bevs? Yeah, they're not rushing the departure at the minute. Spacing them out really aptly at the minute. Here goes the 320. My pleasure, Karen. My absolute pleasure. You guys make it worth being out in these conditions. You guys, your support and kind words make it well worth being out in these conditions, without a doubt. Safe travels to Mix Fixes. Family on board the 320 there, heading to Dublin and then on to New York. Next out, RyanAir. Then the trio of RyanAir aircraft down there. As I say, the first one's going to get out to Wrocław. Second one about to line up for Cork down the bottom of Juliet, and also the flight to Paris Beauvais. The 3:30. Hey, no worries, our kid. My pleasure, mate. Bev's been lurking. She's put 2 roses in the garden while the sun. We had the sun out. Come on, Bev. You could have shared the sun earlier. Hey, take care, Daz. Thank you very much, mate. Take it easy, Paul. Thanks for getting involved. Cheers. There's a bit of a big job breaking out here on this taxiway link way in front of us. A clean-up operation taking place, you can see. G-sweep out, playing its part. Turn on a sixpence. Then got soaked, Bevs. Sod's law. Hey, Dad's Secret Kitchen. You're the legend, mate. Hey, Nepal Aviation. Hello, welcome in, mate. We're about to finish, unfortunately, mate. After this next 3:30 heavy departure. We have been live here since 10 a.m. Yeah, another weather cell. You can just see another weather cell on the horizon about to come through. As I say, I think we've timed this spot on, you know. Looking a bit more murky over that way. That's what's about to hit the airfield. Yeah, I think we've timed it perfect. Just get this 3:30 out of here. Wrap. Hey, Ladybird, are you okay? My pleasure. Rush now on approach, so this RyanAir is going to have to get out of here pretty soon. Here it goes, finally. We're being kicked up. EasyJet next to touchdown. Aircraft arriving in from Paris. Another aircraft just on the approach now. Yeah, so we've just got the couple of RyanAirs to get out, the one for Cork and the one for Paris, and then this 330 will get out of here. Them's my shoes. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. That's lovely feedback. Thank you so much indeed. Really kind words coming into the chat. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My absolute pleasure to bring you all this aviation action, no matter the weather. My absolute pleasure. Wouldn't have it any other way. Takes you to make these shows, everyone. Takes you guys to make these shows and getting involved, and yeah, it's impossible to do it without you guys and the mods, so thank you. Quick wipe of the lens. Yeah, it's been grim. It's been one of them days. Again, it's nothing we're not used to here. RyanAir traffic next to touchdown. Hopefully we'll get these two bits of RyanAir traffic out next as well. Bit of a float. But nicely down. Definitely tried for the exit there, but he didn't stand a chance of coming off there. Coming in a little bit hot. You know it, Hannah, you know. RyanAir for Cork lined up. Perfect weather for ducks today. I don't even think the ducks will have enjoyed it that much, to be honest. Whackers. Oh, this slight bit of an issue on the taxiway here now. Ground ops vehicles vacating the area. Hey, why are they spacing these departures out so much? I'm not sure. RyanAir just spooling up now. Hey Rainer, good to see you. Welcome in from a sunny but cold Germany. Hope you're okay, mate. Unfortunately, we're about to wrap the show up very soon. We've been live since 10 AM UK this morning, so yeah, we've been out here a good couple of hours, and to be honest, the rain has been pretty much relentless. So yeah, I'm going to wrap after this next heavy departure. It's going to be an Aer Lingus 330 for New York. That's where we're going to wrap the show up today, mate. Plenty of action to watch back on, though, if you wish to do so. Well, thanks for getting involved just at the end of the show here. Next RyanAir getting out of here now for Paris, and then hopefully the 330 will be gone, and then we can wrap up. Hey, 12:34, great to see you, mate. Wow, these last couple of flights have kept us waiting, haven't they? Good grief. There goes the RyanAir, and now the one we've been waiting for, CF6 power plants on the Aer Lingus UK 330 heading out to New York, just about to line up. Fantastic. There is the aircraft now getting onto the active. It's going to be our last departure of the day, ladies and gentlemen. A330 ready for departure, heading over the Atlantic to the Big Apple. There's the rain now comes down a little bit heavy before we wrap up. Aer Lingus, UK, Flight 9, Mike Charlie. Again, Airbus A330-300, Echo India Kilo. 19-year-old 330 carrying out this flight to New York. Just spooling those CF6s up now. Enjoy this, everyone. Gear goes up on the 330, and that, ladies and gents, is where we wrap this FriYAY show up, Friday the 20th February. And away it goes. That'll do us, ladies and gentlemen. That will do us. Give our usual shout out to the awesome Manchester Nats team up there in the control tower, keeping operations running as smooth as ever. Great job, guys. All floors of the tower, top to bottom. Great job. And a great job from all you lot. Thank you so much for your support today. It's been incredible. What a great show. Hey, thanks, John. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much for your support today. Even if you happen to just give that like button a bit of a tickle, a bit of a click for us, that really helps us out so much. So thank you if you happen to just give the like a click. Thanks if you've dropped any gifties in the chat today. There's been plenty of those. And thanks for all the donos as well. And thanks for all the subs and all the support over there on Twitch as well. It's been a great show, everyone. Hope you agree. It's been fantastic. Huge shout out to the moderators here at Airliners Live once again. An incredible job they've done in keeping the chat nice and steady. We just had a go around, actually. EasyJet's just gone around. Of all the times... EasyJet just done a go around there. Yeah, but huge shout out to you all. Thank you so much to the moderators on both Twitch and YouTube. Again, it's been impossible to do these shows without you guys, so thank you so much for that. Okay, next live action from the channel is on Sunday. It's our flagship show of the week, our Super Sunday show. All starting at 9 AM. During that show, we have 2 live cameras in action and 2 separate audio systems as well, bringing you the best that Manchester can bring. And I hope you can join us on Sunday for that as well, all starting from 9 AM. In the meantime, wherever you're up to for the remainder of this Friday and the weekend, I bid you good wishes, and I hope you look after yourselves and each other throughout the next couple of days. Until we see you on Sunday. For now, take care, and again, look after yourselves and look after each other. That's important. And we'll see you on the next one. Take care, all. And again, a huge shout out to you all for joining me today. Thanks for your time. And take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.